Hello! Hi guys! Happy Monday! And yes, hello sexy mod, welcome in. Hi Connor, hi Neon, hi Sugar, hi Wyatt, hi Mira, hi Dismal, hi Chaos, hi everybody!
Hello.
Hi guys, how's everyone? Yeah, we were just eating some mac and cheese. Some good old mac and cheese. Tasty, tasty. Always so tasty, tasty. But yeah, how's everyone today? We're about to get some rain here. We got some dark clouds moving in. I just downed a can of cold spaghetti. Oh no. Not the cold spaghetti. Not cold spaghetti.
See, it depends, because I'm the freak that doesn't mind when food's cold.
I have to be so beyond lazy or so beyond tired to do something like that. I can't handle something like that on a normal, regular schmegular. Like, pizza cold, I don't like it, but I'll eat it if I'm just that lazy.
Just put the can in the microwave.
No!
No! No!
No! No, that's very bad advice.
How do you feel today, everyone?
Hi, Apples. I feel pretty good. Very non-eventful day. I was just doing stuff in Lads, honestly. No new trailer drop, which everyone is, like, losing their shit over. We were all expecting the new Xavier Myth trailer to drop this morning. It did not. So, tomorrow morning, because the wedding banner ends tonight, I want to say. So, microwave. One day we'll have microwave safe cans. Maybe. I don't have butter and bread for my cold spaghetti. Oh no, not butter or bread.
Aw.
That's so sad.
Yeah, we tend to have even a side of just plain bread. With a lot of meals, just because even just adding one slice of bread.
Just to dip it, man.
Yeah.
Because we like our mac and cheese cheesy and like
Yeah.
saucy. So like it's perfect just to dip the bread into the sauce.
Yeah, if your food is dippable, we tend to have bread with that.
100%. 100%.
Soup or what have you.
But I'm only here for 25 seconds. Oh no, I have to go back to work. Okie dokies. I saw a streamer with a title Peggy card game. Oh, there's the Thunder! Zeus! Zeus! He's here to visit! Oh god. Wait a minute, hold on!
Oh no.
Oh god, wait!
Is that a swan? Oh
no! A golden shower? No! And I was so damn tempted to send pegging card game cool in that chat. Oh my god.
Depends really on the vibe of the streamer.
Yeah,
in the chat,
you gotta.
Because some will let that rock, and some will immediately bonk you.
Some will immediately nuke your butt. Yeah. Microwave is so nice.
Is that the brother of Johnny Mnemonic?
Johnny Mnemonic?
Mnemonic.
Who?
Keanu Reeves. It was a movie.
Oh, okay. I'm like,
don't worry about it.
I'm like, you gotta keep going.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Good girl.
Thank you for the hip pat.
Movies are a series of moving pictures that...
Thanks. Would be better if I had bread and butter. I feel that. He warms up all my chow. Microwave. Okay. Hi, Garrett. Drink the food sauce. Does Parfait not know I'm saying SpaghettiOs? Oh, my bad, SpaghettiOs. The O was getting lost in the sauce. But I'm ching.
Snowballer.
No,
Snowballer.
it's funny! I'm funny! Breaking news, Twitch app sucks. That's not new.
That's not news.
That's not news. Ow! Oh, that one hit really hard. Ow!
There was some spice behind that one.
Oh! Golden shower is just 20 bricks of gold thrown at you. It a movie film.
It is, in fact, a movie film.
Automated. I gotcha, Wyatt. No worries. What does 20 Our 271 carats mean? You mean...
Good
Does that how
girl.
many channel points you have?
Oh, 271K. Yeah, that would mean how many channel points you have.
Yeah,
Is it not?
is that how many you have?
Crunchy Snowball. Yeah, Crunchy. That one had a rock in it.
Yeah. Damn.
They not only did it have a
Delicious.
rock in it, but it was like so compacted. It was
Yeah.
also like ice. Oh God.
Damn.
Ooh, we got them rumblies.
Man, I remember one time I threw the perfect snowball, and it split in half mid-air, and one half hit him in the face, and the other half hit him in the nuts.
Oh my God. Story
Fucking
time.
Best snowball throw ever.
I bet your young producer was fucking dying at that one. I see this comment often. Wait, what do you mean you see this comment often? I would happily get 20 bricks of gold thrown at me as long as I get to keep the bricks. Honestly, same.
Yeah.
I'd be happy with a single brick.
Yeah, single brick is worth a lot of money, but then again, those things are heavy. So I'd be very scared of not surviving 20 bricks.
Yeah, 20. Oh God, you're at least going to the hospital. You just gotta spend at least one of those bricks at the hospital.
Yeah, do I at least get to attempt to dodge the bricks, or am I just a stationary object?
Can we roll to dodge the bricks?
Yeah.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Same principle, right?
Yeah. Ultimate sniper producer. Sniper Island is in your heart.
Oh Lord. I sometimes see people commenting 271K?
Oh, is this some, like, dank meme that's so new, even I don't know about it?
Yeah, well, I say he keeps up to date on memes somehow.
Yeah.
They go straight over my head.
Yeah, that seems like one of those, like...
Because 27 karat is 27 karat gold.
Yeah.
Like, that's like the top of the line kind of gold.
It's one of those ones where it's like fucking, it's like English or Spanish or like anti-spiral, where just it gets commented everywhere and you have no idea what it is. It's just words.
Oh yeah. Oh God. So dumb.
Yeah.
That's fine. The hospital can take a 5% brick fee. I would take a brick of gold if I get to keep it too. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I think
How much is... Hold on. What is the equivalent value of a brick of gold?
Oh, man, this is going to be crazy.
I'm going to... hold on. I gotta
I
find
like
this
that
now.
we would all willingly invoke Squid Games on ourselves. Because that's how fucking dystopian a reality we live in.
Look, that financial security... You know, people always be like, oh, life isn't easier with money. That's a fucking lie. Financial security is always a good thing. Regardless...
A brick is huge.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, hold on. No spoilers.
Yeah, no spoilers.
No
worth
money spoilers.
Of a brick's worth of gold. How much is a Lego brick of gold worth? Not the kind of brick I was looking for. But let's see. I am curious though.
Focus.
I know what? Oh my
Oh
God.
my God. That's an actual gold Lego brick.
But is it just painted gold or is it solid gold? Because there is a difference.
Yeah.
I guess I need a solid worth of a solid. Okay, how much is 124 karat gold bar worth?
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Goldinvestments.co.uk. Hey, that sounds official. Gold.
Yeah. That or go to this if that doesn't work.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. Or goldco.uk? No. I guess I'll
Just
click on the one you said.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Buy gold bars. Gold bars. Gold coins. Silver bars. Silver coins. We stock a wide range of gold bars for sale at low premiums. Okay. Or make a long-term investment in a 1K gold bar. Shut the fuck up. 1 kilo.
So 1 kilogram gold bar, according to this, is like
83,384 pounds. What the fuck?
Yeah, gold's valuable.
Yeah. Jesus.
Yeah. People who are smarter than us, was going away from the gold standard a good thing or a bad thing? Someone who's much more smarter than me.
Yeah, I don't know.
Were we stupid for going away from the gold standard? Or was that an actual reasonable
24 karat Labubu. Oh my god, I
Yeah.
know exactly what you're fucking talking about. I am the owner of the 24 karat gold Labubu.
Fort Knox is a front. It's full of all the femcat boys with childbearing hips. My god.
Jesus Christ.
Because
Well, I guess make sure that place stays protected at all costs. Flat currencies are good for government.
fiat currency.
Oh, fiat. What does that mean?
So I think that's how things work now. But so gold standard is good for people, bad for government. So of course we went away from it.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So buy gold.
Buy gold now.
Yeah.
Buy.
Go in the past and tell yourself to buy gold.
God, if that's only 1 kilogram.
Yeah, like that's not even the thick bars.
Like, yeah, this is just like, this thing does not, oh my god.
Yeah. What's a 3D version of a trapezoid? Like, that's what I think of when I think of a gold bar, where it's like, it's not like a rectangle,
No,
it's like
yeah,
almost like trapezoid shaped.
Yeah. I get what you're saying now.
Wish I could go in the past and buy Bitcoin when it was dirt cheap. Well, I'm not a
Make
fan
sure-
of
hold-
crypto, but yeah.
I'll make sure to hold on to that fucking password.
Yeah, make sure you don't lose your password.
Don't lose that fucking password. I'm like, what's this fuck?
Yeah.
Do we know if he ever got it?
I don't know, nor
Yeah.
do I care. And Apple's don't you fucking KSI quote at me.
What's with the KSI quotes? Yeah, what?
Don't you fucking drop in, I'm in the thick of it in here.
Yeah. Did you know he fucking buys it's something for like your animal? He buys a brand new one every month because he's too fucking lazy to clean it.
Oh, fucking like in
He-
like the water bowl or something.
It's something like that. He self-admitted this on a stream. He's like, "Oh, I got like 100 of those things. I buy them all the time." And his friend's like, "Wait, what the fuck do you mean you just buy it all the time?" He's like, "Well, yeah, it gets dirty, and I don't want to clean it, so I just buy a new one." And it's like, okay. Okay. Oh, and it's just like, oh, the waste.
And not passport, password.
Password,
There was
yeah.
a story where someone had like millions of dollars
In Bitcoin.
but they didn't have the password to their account. They lost it or forgot it.
And he was on the last attempt, because you get like 10 attempts
yeah.
at doing it, or they just completely like close out your account or whatever.
Yeah.
And my man's was on the last attempt.
Yeah.
The last time I had heard that story. I don't know if it's a urban legend or whatnot,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Like the one college girl who never did laundry, she just kept buying new clothes. Oh my god.
And
Cool.
I hate that it's like, no, yeah, I could 1,000% see it.
Damn.
It's like, I get it, but like, if you have that kind of money, literally just hire someone to do the laundry for you. Literally just pay someone to do it for you. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, that involves
Crazy.
spreading capital,
Yeah.
among others.
God fucking forbid we don't stick strictly to the Reaganomics.
I'm still waiting for the trickle down, by the way.
Yeah.
Still waiting on that trickle down.
Yeah, Reagan. Oh,
Waiting for a little droplet.
waiting for a little piss to come out. But that requires paying someone instead of buying an object, I guess.
Yeah.
I'd rather buy new clothes
Yeah.
than go to the laundromat. Fair.
I think there's
That's fair.
I think there was a Northern Lion clip going around recently where he's talking about like, yeah, I don't know, man, I feel like capital's OP. I feel like owning capital is just really OP and compared to labor right now.
Yeah, just a little.
And he's right.
Yeah.
Whoever decided to own land first, it was OP. It was an OP move.
Oh man, okay, so this makes me think of this TikTok series I saw this morning. It's of this one woman. She lives in London. She just has gotten herself a brand new apartment in London, and she wants to fully furnish it. So what does she do? She literally takes a day trip to China. She goes to one of the big cities that's known for the manufacturing and supplying of goods for hotels. So very good furniture, very good dishware, all this kind of stuff, right? So she goes, she gets everything from, dishware to duvets to entire, closets, furniture, desks, everything. She gets everything in China. She then, of course, comes home, and, of course, she breaks everything down for you at the very end, too. She spent $14. It's astounding how much money she saved. So, I'll just get kind of, I don't want to, I don't want to drone on it. Yeah. So after she totaled everything up, this is before shipping and everything. But, so, because she literally found everything that she bought from China and did a 1-to-1 price comparison so she could come up with these numbers. So, if she had stayed in London and bought the items via Amazon, IKEA, anywhere other than physically going to China, she would have spent $23,000. She was using USD, it looked like. Or no, I think she was using pounds. 23,000 pounds on furniture. What she actually ended up spending was 3,000 pounds.
Okay, yeah.
On that same furniture.
Okay, yeah.
And it's all coming...
That's a kind of gap in pricing that, I can believe it kind of thing, because it's not like it's like, oh, I paid $5 for an entire house of furniture, but $3,000...
It was disgusting when she was doing this is what I bought it for, this is how much they want to charge you for it in the UK. She bought this one very cute wooden table. Very simple. It's essentially, a cone of wood, and then it just has a flat circular top. She got it for £80. Yeah. That same table, if she had bought it in the UK, would have cost her £600. Yep. It's fucking insane. And so, after shipping, all the shipping actually is not that bad. So there's a bit of a rigmarole you had to go through to get everything. So she only had to pay £100 for a person to essentially go to all of the places she bought stuff, collect that stuff she bought, and then take it to the harbor and put it in a special storehouse there at the harbor. That cost her £100. She then bought I think a 20 by 20, like a large steel moving container kit, right? Because it's going to be one of those massive ones that goes on like a shipping container. Well, that cost her £3,000 to buy, but she is splitting that cost between her sister and her aunt because they too are also getting furniture pieces.
Okay.
So even less for her. But when you think about it, just on that alone, that's still $6,000.
$6,000 versus
$23,000. And of course, the plane ticket cost her about $500. And she bought it day of. She didn't plan for this. She just did this. So day of, plane ticket, about £500 to £600. And then, but this woman's getting a completely furnished house out of it, so... Yeah, it's kind of what you make of it.
Yeah, once again, capital, because again, this person...
What you see as valuable is not what other people see as valuable.
Yeah, the person already has a house, they're already OP, so that you already know that they're in a different
And
bracket.
she could just drop all this money without even thinking about it.
Yeah.
But then, so the plane ticket was about $500. It was to there and back. Yeah. And the accommodations, when she was there for like a day or two, it ended up being like less than like $300 to $400 because she was there a couple nights. And then food, she's like, I probably spent less than $100 in food because sometimes I could get fresh food like from like vendors and shit for like a pound. So yeah, all in all, she probably spent about, because of course she's splitting the shipping costs, probably about £7,000 on all of this furniture. And then, so then there's also VAT, right? VAT?
Yeah, VAT.
So shipping it in. So one thing she was making a very abundantly clear, that is 20%. They take is 20% on the cost worth of what they essentially write down.
Okay.
So the items she bought, it's like, okay, So if they put down that this item is worth this much, I am getting charged 20% of that amount. So it could either be stupidly high or stupidly low.
Yeah.
Depending on certain aspects. But yeah, honestly, sounds like a 10K. And again, it's all Chinese. It's all from China. So this is good quality shit. This isn't like ramshackle balsa wood from,
I would
your
like you
local-
to take a moment to think about what you're saying, because, like, at a different time and place, what you're saying
No, I
is
know.
insane.
No, I know.
Because remember when China used
China,
to...
cheap crap from China, right?
Yeah.
That's such, like... It's so different, because it's not... I know. It's crazy to think, right? It's like, it's... This kind of shit,
Yeah.
it's like, almost like if you, like, a lot of people trust, like, I don't know, Japanese quality on certain things, right? Japan, quality, good stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, like, again, yeah, think about it, right? We're talking about American corporations that are trying to buy shit for as cheap as possible from China. So of course they're all, and they treat it like crap when they get it. So yeah, of course they're gonna like treat it like, oh, made in China must be crap. Okay, well, if it's such crap, why do we keep going to them? Obviously for cheap labor. But, like, if you put your money in the right spot, you're gonna get good quality out of things. It's that thing of, like, it's just like with anything, right? It's a give and take. But no, yeah, this is very well-made furniture, that also has just, like, a lot of really cool, like, functionality, like, added functionalities into your life when, like, normal furniture just wouldn't get you that kind of thing. So yeah, like, that's like the fun of IKEA, right? IKEA has a lot of that really fun, functional kind of furniture. China has that too, but like, with like the Chinese twist on it, it's like a good twist of like this added, like, oh damn, I didn't even know I needed that, or I didn't even know I wanted that in my life, and I have it. So yeah.
This is a China stream now. Yeah, the our first guest on the stream is going to be Xi Jinping. We're going to invite him onto the stream. We're going to have him to chat.
Look. Oh my god.
I don't know how productive it'll be because we do not speak Chinese.
Not at all. Not a lick.
Yeah. But the fact that we could say that we brought him on would still be funny.
That'd be something, man.
Yeah. Even if it was for 20 seconds before he's like, who are you people?
The fuck is happening?
How did you get into my Zoom meeting?
Oh my god. Well, they definitely don't use Zoom over there. How did you get into this WeChat call?
Yeah.
And yes, what's up, Mira? But no, yeah, I'd love to be able to do that. And so, I know there are a lot of people in her comments being like, yo, you could literally start a business being the go-between for this kind of thing. Because she didn't hire an agent.
Yeah.
You can't, there are certain aspects throughout this process where you hire an agent to do all the communicating. This woman, also, keep in mind, this woman does not know how to speak a lick of Chinese.
Yeah.
She's like, I had Google Translate, my broken-ass English, and a lot of hand gestures.
Yeah. See, I hate the last part on that, because of course that just means it's like we learned how bullshit middlemen are just to become the new middleman.
Yeah.
Kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because, like, the moral of the story that I took from that story is fuck middlemen.
Yes, but again, it's like, I mean, I was listening to her break all this down, and I'm like thinking to myself, how the fuck did you figure any of this out? I don't know if I ever could have done something like this.
The godlike string of Google searches that actually got you the right results.
But yeah, no. It's like, she even was like saying, like, this is the province you want to go to, this is the airport you want to fly into. Like, she gave all the details on it. It was very nice, very concise.
Crazy.
But no, yeah, I'd love to be able to do something like that. That'd be so fucking sick. But, now, of course, at the very end, she was bringing up visas. I'm like, what is the status right now for American citizens being able to get into China? I feel like that's not an easy thing to do.
Mostly just
because apparently, it's a pain in the fucking ass for UK citizens to get a visa to go, visit China. Because while she is living in London, she had a different passport.
Gotcha.
I didn't see what it was, but it was I want to say it was a European country. And there are certain countries within the EU that it's very simple to just, like, you don't even need a visa. You can literally just go.
Yeah.
And they will let you in. But because good old Brexit, that's no longer a thing for the UK. Can you get yourself ears as big as Hoshimi Miyabi ears?
Hold on.
Let me
Quick
see.
Google
Hold on.
search.
Yeah, hold on. Wait.
That name does not ring
That
a bell.
nope, nothing. Copy.
All right. We are fact checking.
We are
Kowalski analysis.
analysi. Oh, from ZZZ. Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah, she's cute. I like her.
Very specific kind of ears.
Yeah, almost very fox.
Yeah.
Like, I would consider these more like fox ears than like cat ears. Because of just how like large they stand up and everything.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll see in the far flung future if and when we ever do.
I could get like a toggle for it maybe. Like,
yeah.
But that would be if and when I get a new model, and then that would be a whole rigmarole. But also, like, see where my ears are placed? Her ears are more on the top of her head, while mine are more angled.
Yeah.
So I would literally have to change the placement. Because I feel like it'd be weird to make them bigger and still have them on the side of my head like that.
Yeah.
It might not look... It wouldn't give the look.
Yeah. We'll workshop it.
Yeah.
But
we can,
we will see what the future holds.
Yeah. But yes. I am working on the schedule. I promise. I just straight up, I didn't know what I wanted to put down, so I need to really look into it. Plus, I think we're thinking next week for the fundraiser stream.
Yeah. So yeah, in case we'll be continuously repeating this, but yeah, we are planning on doing what is essentially a fundraiser stream, similar to what we've done in the past, but we'll probably change up a couple of things. It's essentially similar to what we did for the birthday stream or the donathon, the Christmas donathon, where we're trying to raise money. But the occasion is being broke.
Yeah, being able to stay housed.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
If you want your producer and cat girl to stay housed.
Yeah, think of this like when the PBS does like the fundraising sessions.
Yeah.
To keep the PBS channel afloat.
Yeah.
Which the PBS channel is no longer afloat.
Ugh.
Which is sad. But since you can't support the PBS channel anymore, you might as well support us. This is the Parfait broadcast system. And so yeah, so to break down why we're even doing this in the first place is essentially, producer got a new job. Mm-hmm. Good.
Mm-hmm. Good.
But producer got screwed.
It's a school job, so
yeah.
He works with the school system now, and the school system has summer.
Yeah. And so yeah, I got screwed applying for the job because they told me a start date. I put in my 2 weeks notice for my old job so that there would be no gap between the old job and the new job. And then right when the new job was about to start, they said, "Hey, your references are fucked up. We gotta fix your references before you're allowed to start the job." And that took like 2 weeks.
3 weeks.
Yeah.
And that took 3 weeks, sadly. And that meant for 3 weeks, producer wasn't able to work.
Yeah, so that was 3 weeks of me just not being able to work at all. So that was not money coming in. And then summer break is coming up. And I knew that and was accounting for that. It was the thing of like I needed to start the job now because it was competitive. And otherwise I would lose it. And so I started the new job, and then summer came around, and I got a bank support worker job, where that means that I don't actually have hours with it. I'm able to just work shifts whenever I want for support worker jobs. And so I've been doing that, and I have like over 2 weeks of shifts that I've been doing as a bank support worker. And now that job, the bank support worker job, is telling me, hey, all the shifts that you've done in July, we're not going to pay you till the 25th of August.
So I hope you weren't hoping on getting that bank support money
Yeah.
in July, We know you worked in July, but you're not getting paid in July.
Yeah.
Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee.
So that means that, essentially between that's, what is it, 3, 4, that's 5 weeks of work that I'm not getting paid for, up front.
Yep.
And so, with the 3 weeks I'm not getting paid for at all, and the others I'm not getting paid so far in advance, so far away, that it might as well not matter.
Yeah.
So because of that, because I'm unfortunately the only provider in this household.
Yeah, I have applied, because I can't, it's a lot, but I have applied for retail. Yay, retail.
Yeah.
It's soul crushing, because it's like, it sucks to have a degree and to have so much fucking work experience in a field and then not even be able to utilize 5 years of work experience to land a job. Guys, I can't even get a volunteer position. A free position where they wouldn't pay me. I would be working for them for free. I can't even get in a museum right fucking now. I worked retail for a while before I got my current job. Yeah, and so producer has the hopes that Parfait doesn't find. No, guys, oh my god.
No, yeah.
Trust-
we did use to joke.
That was always a joke, but I got,
because what is it? There's a one anime where it's like that's literally the bit of them being broke, but then the one
sister
spends all their money on anime merch instead of food.
Yeah.
And so we would make that joke, but like Parfait would never actually.
Oh my god, no.
Go to those.
Because trust me, I know exactly what stylist figures you're talking about, Mira. If we had stupid money, you bet your sweet Bippy, but we don't have stupid money, so that is not
Yeah. And so the thing with it is that means it's like once we get to August 25th, it won't be a lot, but then once I start in September I'm starting the job full time. And so things should totally work out once September
should
hits.
be better then, yeah.
But that means surviving till then.
Yeah. Because yes, we sadly don't have savings either.
Yeah.
And our credit card is pretty much maxed out.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, them not paying me for that long sucks. But
Does fucking suck.
I have no legal recourse for it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Because it's like, they promised me to work on one day, and then they said, oh, no, never mind. And then they dicked me around for a long time with figuring out the thing. Because the problem is, of course, it's like, the reason this happened is because HR never wants to do their job when it comes to overseas references. Because there's a time zone difference between their 9 to 5 and my references 9 to 5. And so they just don't feel like dealing with it. And so I have to do all the legwork and be the middleman between these fucking references. And they just kept making me jump through hoops, moving the goalpost with it.
But it also was, absurd because they wouldn't tell him all the info. He got a reference from his old, he used to work at, a school, and the old principal, she no longer works at that school. Well, they didn't tell him up front, her reference wouldn't matter because she's no longer at that school. It wasn't until after he finally got her to send a fucking email for a reference that they came back to him 2 days later and were like, oh, hey, sorry, she doesn't work there anymore, so we can't even use her reference. So all that time and energy you put into calling her, getting her to email us and blah, 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 it doesn't matter. And, so they just wouldn't even tell him all the fucking details. They would tell him, a part of it. He would do it, and then they'd be like, oh, we also need this, though. Oh, wait, that doesn't work, though. And it's like, why wouldn't you just tell me everything all at once? And wait, hold on. Chaos.
You started the fundraising on Friday?
What does that mean? What do you mean?
Did we get a donation and miss it? Did we miss a dono?
Maybe. On the 9th? I've checked the PayPal. I don't think I've seen anything.
Yep.
DM me on that one.
Yeah, because if you did something nice for us, we would definitely appreciate it.
Yeah.
And I'm very sorry that if we didn't notice it on Friday.
I very much need to know so I can thank you.
No, yeah, we sometimes go insane where it feels like we're doing so much, and it feels like literally every other cog in the machine
Just doesn't feel like doing their
doesn't
fucking
do
job.
their job. It's crazy sometimes
Yeah.
when it feels like every part of every other organization, government, business just doesn't do their job. It's crazy.
Yeah. Throne. Oh. Was that you? Well, thank you, Chaos. We very much appreciate that.
Yes.
I do have some things on the throne, too, for the kitties. Mostly just, like, cat food and stuff. Any of that also would, also helps a lot as well.
Yep. When we do the fundraiser, we will probably push for the direct
PayPal, just because it's the fastest.
It's the fastest, because Throne takes longer. I don't know why it takes longer.
It takes a while.
It just takes, for some reason, a longer processing time for the money to hit. The money will always eventually go through. It just takes longer for some reason.
No idea why.
Obviously, we appreciate any sort of support for this channel in any way.
Yeah, God, like, even just you guys being here, lurking, watching, subbing, that helps a lot, too.
We're not like low tier God where we fucking yell at the fucking chatters.
It's kind of scary how often that does work, though. Like, oh my God, fucking panhandlers on TikTok? Fucking, what's his name? Jason Nash?
Oh my God.
He's fucking Yeah, he's still screaming for galaxies on fucking TikTok.
Jesus Christ, I forgot that guy existed.
Yeah, there are people that literally just go on TikTok. They don't do anything. Even the content they make is just like garbage.
Yeah.
But they get on there and they just start screaming at people, and people will give them money, and it's like, what are you doing?
Yeah. At least when people were being NPCs, they were like,
That was at least giving a service in a way.
It's like,
Jesus.
Yeah, it's like, I'm gonna put on the clown makeup and I'll fucking be dance monkey dance.
Exactly.
But at least I'm dance monkey dancing.
Exactly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. But yeah, them not paying you for that long feels illegal. I think the problem was it wasn't even officially official yet, right? Wasn't that the thing?
Which thing?
The job. So them kind of screwing you over on the start date. Well, you never put pen to paper exactly on being like...
Yeah, everything, like, again, everything fucking sucks,
like, there's written documentation of them.
Yeah.
There's written proof in via emails.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know how much that does.
Yeah. Did you know for just 6 gifted subs, you can take the #1 gifter spot? Yeah, low tier God is funny but wild. Yeah, low tier God is insane.
Isn't that the fighting games guy?
Yeah, he's
I'm
mostly
like,
known as
why do I know that name?
Yeah, he's mostly known as the fighting game guy. He's the classic, I'm trash at the game, but I'm going to rage and say it's the controls, it's the game.
Okay, it's everything
the
but me.
Cheating.
Yeah.
Everything is at fault except for me. And he's just the fucking worst. He's like Darkside Phil, but for fighting games, which is funny because Darkside Phil also plays fighting games.
You should love yourself now.
The
Oh, that's the thing he says?
That's not what he says.
Oh.
Hold on. I'm just gonna pull up an image for Parfait so she knows, so I don't have to say this out loud.
Oh God.
Oh God.
Oh, what are you doing?
Whoops.
Woo! He's hitting random buttons. He's crazy. It came up. Oh. Why did "you should love yourself" pop up, but then...
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. So yeah, that's
Why
a meme.
Is that a meme? Because he said it?
Yeah.
Of course.
Of
course he did.
Became a meme.
Of course. He said it once.
Yeah.
Wait, I could be shit at a game for money.
I know, right?
God, it is crazy how some of these people just like, damn, you just do that, huh?
Yeah.
And people just pay you money? What the fuck, man?
I mean, think about how many people Darkside Phil has outlasted. Right? There are so many people who have come into
Aw, Sugar, thank you so much for the $5.
Yay! We appreciate you.
Deep_sugar_ donated $5. Testing before fundraiser time. Have some doubloons.
Yeah, Darkside Phil has...
Aw, thank you, sweetheart. We really appreciate that.
There's so many people that have come onto the online space. They have thrived. They have been canceled. They have retired. They have had to quit in shame Meanwhile, Darkside Phil has fucking flopped and flangled all over the place.
Flangled. Flangled. He's flangled that flungle.
Yeah, I mean, that's a way to describe what he's done on stream.
Oh, God.
You don't even want to know.
Oh.
And yet he's still going. He has never stopped.
You know, people love a train wreck.
Yeah.
And it's sad to see.
Yeah. That's the thing. It's like sometimes the best move if you're in a controversy is to just don't care and never acknowledge
About
it.
to say fucking dig in. Dig your heels in and fucking, yeah.
Because apparently...
For some people it works.
If you just never acknowledge the fact that...
When nuclear on stream, oh god.
God, we could do a whole video essay for like 2 hours of just talking about Darkside Phil.
Yeah.
And the insane things that he has done in his legacy. Because it is crazy.
I love the taunt cancel producer. Try the stuffed crust? How about I stuff... You know what? Never mind.
Yeah.
Tons! Oh my god, hi Tons! I just got to my hotel. Woo! Where are you this time, Tons? And where in the world is Tons? Yes. Hi Tons, how you doing?
He's the bonus character on the Where's Waldo page.
Yeah. Waldo, nah man. Waldo ain't got nothing on Tons.
Yeah, you're the new Carmen Sandiego.
Yeah, oh my god. Where in the world is Tons? Singapore.
We were just talking about Singapore the other day.
My mom was asking where Singapore was.
Yeah.
And so we had to pull up the map because geography, not exactly our strength.
Yeah. It's south of a lot of the Pacific Asia countries.
Yeah, like literally...
You go south of China and south of Vietnam.
You go southeast a little. If you're, what was it? We were looking at if it's like Shanghai or Beijing, one of the two. It goes southeast from there, and then right at the very tip of Malaysia, which is underneath Cambodia, Laos, all those. You get there. They call me Mr. International. Ka-chow. Forgot, was your job nuclear or something?
He makes things are safe.
Yeah, he makes things safe.
Yeah.
He makes sure people are following the codes of conduct with their nuclear. Cast Cookie.
I suppose you can ask Cookie.
Yeah, Cookie. Yeah. But yeah, Tons, how you been? How have you been? You missed community game night, but that's okay. We'll have many more, that's for sure. Because those are actually really fun. I really, very much so enjoyed community game night last night. And Saturday's stream was also very much fun. Going all over the world to deal out spankings.
Yeah.
Yep.
See me after class.
Why do the chocolate chips always fall off? Can you pick those up, please? Oh, the Choco Chippies. Yeah, we had a community game night last night.
Am I throwing these away?
Or
sure. Do you dare risk it?
I mean, do you see hair all over them?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then there you go. Thank you. Yeah. Wait. Anytime any weaponized materials are being handled, there's a me there. Going over the world today. What do you even study to get that? I love physics and science shit, right?
You do 60 playthroughs of Fallout, and after enough playthroughs...
I think Tons, you have a PhD, right? I feel like I remember you telling that you got PhD.
Endowed Howardonomics.
It sounded so cool. As someone who has the ability to sleep on planes and anywhere.
Yeah.
I feel that. I missed it too.
You were like,
you were there with us in spirit. You were listening to the video call the Discord call.
Yeah. Now sleeping. Sleeping's important.
Mm-hmm.
Sleeping is good.
Mm-hmm.
Molecular physics.
Yep, there you go. A lot of science.
Damn.
That's a lot of science that would hurt my brain.
Yeah. So when you get too macro or too micro, it starts to be fake. Like, I used to teach science, but there's a certain point where it starts to get whack. Once you start getting into quantum physics, I'm like, that shit's fake. That shit's whack. I don't understand what's going on anymore. And yeah, once you get onto the small scale at a certain smallness, things also start to get whack.
Mm-hmm. Watching Kakarot stream is more important. Alright. That's fair. We all have our priorities. Yeah. But yeah, so so when we figure out this week's schedule, we're also going to figure out next week's schedule, because it's going to be a full week of stuff for the fundraising.
Yep.
So and the silent VC is not the same.
Yeah,
that's fair.
Because we had to all be muted because peak is like proximity chat.
Yeah.
So
there's in-game chat. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, Chaos was also then when we were playing Marvel Rivals.
Yeah. But yeah, one of these days we will get another Helldiver session just so Chaos can join in on the fun.
Yep. So we can all fight for democracy together.
Yep. But yeah, I have a mini fundraiser. Like, obviously we will do the big fundraiser next week, but I have a mini, very, very selfish fundraising goal just for today's stream.
Oh.
And that is to get a little extra money so that we can justify going to see Superman. Like I said, incredibly selfish, incredibly minor. But god damn it, we want to go see Superman.
We do want to go see the new Superman movie.
But we don't want to, break the bank doing so.
I think tickets, at least.
So what is it? Yeah, so I found a place that we can get it for cheaper without breaking the bank. Because there's luckily a theater in Maidenhead. And we're going to do it cheap. We're not going to buy the fucking popcorn bucket. We're not going to do all that dumb shit. We'll just
I'm about to say, we're sneaking snacks in.
Yeah, we're just going to sneak snacks in and all that shit. But yeah, so any money that is donated to this stream will go to support going to see Superman.
Today.
Yeah.
Today.
Yeah, just for today's stream.
Honestly, I hated everything about school, but it was made easier since my school was done while I was to play. Well, that's good at least.
Yeah.
Superman always acceptable. I mean, I've been hearing so many good things about this Superman movie. I really do want to go see it.
Yeah. But yeah, so honestly, like, literally, I'm probably gonna set things up for, like, tomorrow. Which is why I'm saying, for today's stream, any money donated today will go towards also supporting going to see Superman. Just so that,
sugar! Oh my god!
Holy shit!
Deep_sugar donated $50.
Goal reached! Oh my god, your generosity knows no bounds.
Aw, thank you so much, Sugar.
Okay.
We really appreciate that.
Well, somebody's getting feet pics after this.
Tell me what angles you want, sweetheart. We'll make sure we get them.
I just shaved literally everything.
He literally did, yeah. He shaved everything.
I shaved everything. So everything is nice and squeaky clean. Because you had promised you weren't going to donate until I did foot pics, so guess what? We're doing it in reverse.
Pics for only 50. Mira's like, what?
No, because the deal is that I had to do feet pics first before they would donate. They broke their own rule because out of kindness, with no incentive.
Yeah.
So you know what? They get feet pics.
I want it all. You better oil up them piggies. Oh my god. Hey, don't worry, we got oil.
Yep. We got oil. Alright, we're gonna have fun after today's stream. This is gonna be fun.
Hey, producer doesn't have to work tomorrow, so
yeah,
hey.
We can go all night long.
What are you spraying me for? All night long. Look, we gotta give the people what they're paying for, okay?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we need
Look, we don't like having to ask for handouts, which is why we want to make sure everyone gets compensated with something.
Yeah, exactly. That's the point of, like, what the fundraiser stream is that I want to make sure that we have goals that if people are going to donate money, that you get reimbursed with not just you giving me money, that we do something fun for you guys.
Yeah, that's always the hope, too, right? Is that you guys enjoy we want it to be an equivalent exchange in a way.
Yeah. And so that's why I'm going to also prioritize for that week goals that are like realistic that we can do either that stream or very fast, so we don't have the
quick turnaround where it's not girlfriend ASMR took how long to get out?
Yeah. So yeah.
So like, if we pick €50, what is 500? God.
Well, I guess.
Wow! Hey, whoa. Cool it! Fucking cool it!
Tasteful ankle.
Tasteful glankle.
Tell you what, Mira, you hold on to that.
Yeah, hold on to your money, sweetheart.
You hold on for right now.
Hands and feet. Two sets of feet.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see what tiers look like for the fundraiser stream.
Yeah, man, we're gonna make man.
Cause
gonna need to take producer and me to fucking get our pedicures done.
Yeah. Cause frickin', I'm probably gonna have to bust out that maid outfit again for some of these redeems.
Hey man, it might as well. We have it.
Yeah.
Someone spent money on it for you, so.
Producer real voice reveal.
I mean, yeah, this is it.
I was trying to think of like a fun fake voice to do to
I'm
pretend
gonna start
like...
bonking people. No! Why? I don't think anyone's going too hard. No one's going too lewd crazy yet.
Yeah, not yet.
Oiled tootsies.
Yeah.
Ooh. Sunda. Oh no. Ash forgot his...
See.
Okay.
Yeah, well, don't be tempted. Don't touch it. Just leave it there. Leave it hidden. Just so you don't get yourself in trouble.
Yeah. Because if you're only out for a week, right?
Yeah.
I'm sure they're gonna...
Yeah. Because at least to me, honestly, like, I don't even like doing that unless I have someone around. Because if I have a bad trip, I don't want to be alone on a bad trip, you know?
The problem is the narcolepsy gets way too with good old Mary.
Yeah.
My narcolepsy just fucks me over, and it just makes me so super sleepy. Like, I can't even enjoy it.
Yeah.
So I don't.
Yeah.
Because I can't. I've yet to not find a strain of Mary that doesn't just make me, like, immediately just, like, conk out, you know? Do we have a Diet Dr. Kelp around here? Oh, there it is. Ha ha ha!
You found the Diet Dr. Kelp.
I found the Diet Dr. Kelp. Did you know you can absolutely overdose? Yeah, I also found out that if you smoke it super regularly, it can actually, like, super fuck with, like, I mean, this isn't surprising after I heard it, but it can really fuck with, like, all your digestive tract and all, like, the microbiome in, like, your body and everything, because it keeps introducing something that's not, like, quote-unquote natural for your body to, like, have inside of it, and it can give you, like, really bad, like, chronic, sicknesses and stuff. That can, like, really fuck up your liver and everything, too. In Germany, we call it...
Heyschaden?
Okay. Yeah, it's not good for you, to be honest.
Yeah.
Which is why I always thought it was super ironic that I had a friend in high school. He, every single day, he came stoned.
Fucking toasted.
To school. But no one ever said he had a problem. No one was ever like, ooh, you got a problem. Like, nope. But it wasn't like, I try it like once and like, I had people being like, we know you're doing hardcore drugs. And I'm like, what now? It's crazy.
Yeah, and so it's like, yeah, shocker, drugs are bad, okay?
Yeah, right? Don't do them, kids. They are legitimately... So it ruins it's like gum health,
your gut health, and it's because it's the thing of like, obviously it's not as bad as some of the more extreme ones out there. It is not as crazy.
It's long as it's not cut with anything.
You do need to know what the pros and cons and what the risks are, kind of thing, so you could make an informed decision about what you're doing.
Because it's still a foreign substance, right?
Yeah.
Anything that you are putting into your body has inherent risks to it. Even food. You know, like, sure, eggs can be good for you, but if you're not keeping an eye on the eggs itself, it could be a bag of egg. You can get, salmonella and shit from it.
Yep. There is no hope for this chat anymore. Time to jump ship.
No! Okay, I can't leave Parfait alone with y'all. Oh,
yeah,
good.
It'd be like throwing us to the wolves.
Don't do that.
Yeah, sorry, I saw your message, Chaos. We got swept up with all the comments.
Yeah. Parfait and producer, have you played Nier Automata? Have not played, but I've definitely listened to friends who have played it enough to where I get the gist of at least of Nier Automata. I've heard bits of pieces of Nier, but I definitely know more about Nier Automata than I do just Nier.
Yeah. The problem is that anytime we've talked about like playing Nier Automata, you always have someone in your ear being like, "No, you need to play Drakengard first, and then you can play Nier, and then you can play Nier Automata." And it's like, isn't that for like 3 side quests in the whole game for you to like get context out of that? So it's like, because we're lazy bitches.
Yeah.
We're likely to only do Nier Automata. At best, though, how was the Nier remake? How was the Nier remake that came out?
I was about to say they changed some aspects of it around, if I remember.
Yeah. What was the final consensus on that Nier remake? Because if the Nier remake is good,
I know Sun would have a strong opinion on that. I'm sure
they do.
And yeah, you keep eating those eggs. Apples, eggs are good. Look, I wasn't saying don't eat eggs. I was just saying you have to be careful with what eggs you put inside of your body.
Yeah.
Just like with anything, you have to be cautious about it. Things can go wrong. Things can spoil. Things can,
Why can't we just filter feed and then we don't have to worry about it?
Just sit in front of the sun, a little photosynthesis and all,
Parfait's taking away my dubious eggs.
Oh my god, I gotta go for a while. I have a meeting. Okie dokie, see you in a little bit, Neon.
Dubious egg sounds like a random item you would find in a video game. Like I can imagine in Breath of the Wild.
You found dubious eggs.
Yeah.
Throw this at enemy and see what happens.
Yeah. Use it as a cooking ingredient at your own peril.
Oh, God. I keep getting disconnected. Oh, no. It's probably because you're out in the storm yourself, huh?
Yeah, is it raining for you too? I think you did.
No, yeah, he was saying how he's very muddy.
Yeah,
because
it is interesting
wet.
that whenever it's like rainy for us, it seems to line up with rainy for them as well.
Yeah, it makes sense. The front just comes across the ocean.
Yeah,
it lasts, I guess. I don't know. Weather's weird.
Yeah, weather is weird.
I ain't no meteorologist.
Yeah, why don't they have a weather control machine yet? That was one thing that I was like, that I thought was funny in Gundam. Because, of course, they're all on, like, space stations. And there's a point where he's driving in the rain. He's like, God damn it, they should have given me the weather schedule.
Oh, my God.
And so I'm like, oh, my God, they have a schedule.
Makes sense.
For their weather. Of, like, okay, so, like, we know in advance what it is because we're literally creating the weather anyway for the station. So you know exactly what the weather's going to be like on every given day.
Yeah, it'd be pretty crazy.
Yeah. Lunch break now? What's for lunch today?
Yeah, what you having?
Any bento box? I have a feeling I'm gonna get a very manly response.
You are.
Like a ham sandwich.
It's gonna be something sad, yeah. I love you, Chaos, but I know you ain't making fucking bento boxes for yourself.
Yeah. No one loves themselves enough to just make themselves a bento box. It's a shame.
Yeah, you gotta. Well, it's that thing of you have to put in the energy the night before. To pre-make it for yourself, because let's be real, no one's gonna want to do all that cooking in the morning.
Yeah, just raw eggs. Just do it Leon style.
Just do it Rocky style.
Just Leon. He has the attaché case full of eggs, and just slamming them back.
Even the snakes you had to cook or something, didn't you, or no?
Nope. You ate everything raw in that game.
Oh God, what was that? Bear Grylls.
Yeah.
He's fucking Bear Grylls up in here.
Yeah, frickin' Italian wrap. Okay, all right.
Ooh,
nice.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Cause at least Big Boss would cook his food. At least I'm pretty sure, like, not everything, but I think that he can cook the food and not just eat it raw.
I need to find that Twitter video of Tifa from Final Fantasy VII Remake bartending, but failing to flip a bottle. Oh no! IDK, what's in a bento box? Literally whatever you want. Mostly there's usually a type of protein of some sort, so usually like a chicken or like an egg omelet kind of thing with like cheese.
Yeah, or like little mini sausages, little mini hot dogs.
Little mini sausages, yeah.
And then rice.
And rice, but then also like a vegetable and like a fruit or something on the side, and then like a little dessert. So it's like a whole like, you know, it's like you got all the courses.
Yeah, if you don't want to go that crazy, again, just a meat and rice is usually the go-to. That's the staple.
Yeah, but you need a vegetable in there. You have to.
Yeah.
Tomato, basil, wrap, ham, provolone, pepperoni, salami. Ooh, salami. Sounds good. Sounds very tasty. Ooh, the rain's really coming down right now. Don't know if y'all can hear it. Jimmy John's. God bless the Lizzie line. Goated line. One more win for the Queen. Oh, you mean the Elizabeth line? Yeah, we fuck with the Elizabeth line. That's a good line. I appreciate how new it is. I appreciate how new those rail cars are. Can I hear the rain from your microphone? Can you? I don't know. Brought from the gas station, lulz. Even better, yeah. The fucking Futurama episode, you're gonna get them worms. Don't get worms now. Don't forget your Zins and White Monster. Oh my god, not Zins.
Alright, yeah, we're good on electricity.
Okay, good.
It's like we got 10 on there still.
Okay, cool. And then there's me eating a mixed bowl of just white rice, because I've just been craving it. Well, hey, man, yeah, that's just what you're craving. Nothing wrong with that. White rice is good, though.
Yeah, rice can be good.
Yeah, especially if you, like, can add a little something to it.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god, like, give me white rice with some teriyaki and mayo, I'll eat that shit up.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just like we brought up beans. She brought up beans today, and I was like, "Oh man, I haven't had like a bowl of beans with just like sour cream and cheese and shit."
Beans. I used to make these essentially like Chipotle bowls, because Chipotle's so fucking expensive, but it's super easy to make a Chipotle bowl at home. Which is like, you know, lettuce, rice, not even rice. I would skip the rice. I would go for the beans, and I would go for double chicken, lettuce. And then avocado and stuff. Yeah, super good. We haven't done that in a really long time. You know what I also haven't done in a while? My cucumber dish.
Yeah.
God, that was also a good time.
Yeah.
It's just a dude on TikTok who would literally, he was a big advocate of eating a whole cucumber a day. And I would do the cucumber. I would have some white rice to go with it. But then I would also have some, what was that salmon? It was like, it's like the pre-cooked salmon. We could just cut it up.
Oh, yeah.
What is that called?
It starts with like an L or something. Lux.
L?
Something fucking...
I don't think it starts with an L.
Fucking... I don't know.
It's like the pre-cooked salmon, though.
Yeah.
Where you can just cut it and throw it onto your food.
Yeah.
That with some, like, avocado. And I would just, like, shake it all around and stuff. That shit was so good. Like a little salt, a little garlic powder. Very, very good.
Cigarettes and Red Bull, the Eastern European breakfast.
Oh, gross. Wait, do you guys have that thing where you pay for the electricity on your house? Yes.
Yeah, so it's essentially there's a meter pay, and so it just like you put $20 on it, and then it lasts you whatever $20 worth of electricity is worth, however many days that is.
Which honestly, I think it really helps keep us in check on just how much electricity we are using.
Yeah.
Because we have, of course, ran the meter dry, and they will immediately shut the power off on us.
Yeah.
But they will just as quickly turn it back on as soon as you throw more money back onto it.
Yeah, so it's like if it's down for 2 seconds, I flip out my phone, I put $5 on it, it's a backup immediately kind of thing.
But obviously still a pain in the ass when it happens, so that's why we're always trying to make sure to avoid that happening.
Yeah, it's better than the other way, because then you just, like, if you're not paying attention to your electricity usage, you get a bill at some point, and you're like, what do you mean fucking $5 bajillion for electricity?
Ugh. What do you mean that you guys were just guesstimating how much electricity we were using? And when you sent a guy to our house to come check how much electricity we were actually using, turns out we were using twice as much as you thought. So you then have to charge us twice as much. Ew.
Yeah. So we don't like that method.
No,
this
we
method's
do not.
actually honestly kind of better.
Yeah, I do like this one method a lot better. Okay, I gotta get back into the rain. Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Stay, I can't say stay dry because you're not staying dry, but stay safe. Some rice, cheese, and this ranch Ortega is not bad. Sounds pretty good.
Cigarettes and sand, the Marine deployment way.
Oh, God, no. Sand? Why sand? I saw that on TikTok once. Big culture shock, I guess. Lol. No, yeah, that's for sure. Because
it's weird for us too. Like,
no, yeah,
because we've been living in the UK for a while. This is the first time we've seen anything like it.
Because yeah, we of course we had to set up a whole like thing with the Scottish Energy or whatever for our first apartment. But here, it's so much different. It's nicer. I never heard Neon's voice until last stream. Yeah, during stream. That's right. Okay, that's right. She was playing with us during stream. Yeah, doesn't she have a pretty voice? Her voice is so attractive. We'll make sure to tell her that when she comes back in from her meeting. I'm sure.
Emergency meeting. Hopefully they don't get air vented.
Oh, stop. But yeah, make sure to tell her that when she comes back from her meeting.
Business.
Lord
business.
Ooh.
Yeah, we're getting real thunderstormy.
Lots of rainy. I like it though, honestly. I was waiting for this thunder. I was waiting for this thunder all weekend. I'm glad we got it now. Oh yeah, I'm not sure how it went because honestly I haven't actually seen anyone posting about it that much. But in Paris over the 19th and the 20th, so over the weekend, there was like an official Love and Deep Space little thing going on where it was something near like the arches. It was like an arch. It wasn't near the Eiffel Tower where I thought it was going to be. They had like blow up not dolls, but blow up like statues of all the lads boys in their like little kitty forms. It was cute, but yeah, no one I knew was able to go because it was such a last minute thing and no one could afford that trip. And the musical stylings of our mighty Condor. Yeah, he's also not here at the moment. He also is at the work. Parfait, one of the few cats not being scared of thunder. Yeah, I don't know. I like thunder. I used to be really freaked out by it.
Yeah. Parfait is also a lot more of a fan of water than most cats would be, too.
This is very true. I am part mermaid.
Yeah.
I am part kitty cat, part mermaid. So, yeah.
Catfish. But don't worry, she will not catfish you.
How do you feel today, Bonita? Yeah, I feel fine.
Good, because you are Bonita.
No. Hey, that's an HR.
God damn it.
Hey!
God damn it.
Parf Zeus, oh boy. I don't know.
I don't know if I'd trust you with lightning bolts.
Yeah, I don't know either. Don't know about that one.
Or trust you as a swan.
Yeah, swans are vicious, though. Don't fuck with swans, man. They get you. My stomach, it must have been the dubious eggs.
Oh,
My
no.
God.
Well, I'm sorry for your stomach.
Yeah.
Because that's not fun.
That's not fun.
You ever have the thing where you're about to leave to go somewhere, and all of a sudden your stomach's like, nope, you gotta use the toilet now.
Time to go.
Really bad.
Yep. This isn't just a simple number one either. We're talking a full-blown...
And it's not just, simple, like 2 seconds, 2 minutes on it, and you just get up and go. It's like, no, this is going to be a whole ordeal.
This is a bowel cleanse right now.
It's like, please, I have to be somewhere.
Oh, God, I came across this one video today. It has almost... Last time I saw it, had 15 million views. But it was this girl just talking about her story. I love when there are people on TikTok who are just good at telling fucking stories. Because they just get right to the point, right? Or like, if it's a long story, none of the details they give aren't necessary. This is all necessary details. So this one girl, she started off by being like, hey, so if on such and such date your flight was canceled, I apologize. I'm the reason that your flight got canceled. And if I am in any shape, way, form, or manner ruined your life that day, please note, suffering and compensation has been, like, repentance has been made. But essentially she gets into, she, I guess, was coming back from, I think she said the Philippines. And she woke up that morning and she just, something within her felt off. And so she's like on death's door, but she's able to make it through, bag checks and everything, right? She gets to the gate and she's just waiting at this point. But again, she feels like death is knocking and she's like, oh my God. So she finally gets on the plane and, they take off. But before then, she's like, I'm having these, like, horrible, like, almost like stomach cramps or, like, contractions. And she's like, I guess it felt like worse than, like, my period ones, but, like, I don't know what pregnancy ones feel like, so I'm gonna guess they're probably on par with that. And so at one point, she has to go to the bathroom. Like, this is if I don't get up and go, I am going to become that woman who shit herself on the Delta flight.
Yeah.
And there was just poop everywhere. So she was like, all right, not letting that happen. So even though the seatbelt sign was on, she still got up and made her way into the bathroom. And she's like, yeah, I sat down and just fucking Mount Vesuvius just erupted from her bowels, from her booty hole. And so that went on for a decent amount of time. And she's like, and then it got to the point to where it's like, oh, I need to throw up now.
Oh, both ends.
Both ends. And she's like, so, okay, I can't go into the sink, because you know how plane sinks are. There's no room to throw up in a plane sink. And of course she's like, and if there's anything not just liquidy here, nothing's going down. So she's able to, flush everything after just, essentially, it was just waterfalls. Just think brown waterfalls. And then she's able to, because she's like, I can't put my face into the toilet when, like, that's in there. So she had to flush and do some wiping and everything. And she's like, all right. And so then I get down and I'm ready to just, like, let myself, like, throw up into the toilet and everything. But it's that thing of, with every heave, she feels herself, crapping herself.
Jesus Christ.
And so she's like, I can't do this. So she's like, so I rip open, like, I stand up, I'm completely clothed, I rip open the bathroom door, and I just scream, I need help!
Jesus Christ.
And she's like, so one of the flight attendants immediately comes to her, and of course the flight attendant is like, what is happening? And she's just like, barf bag, anything, I don't know, and so the woman literally gets her barf bag, hands it to her, kind of just pushes her back into the stall, and she then proceeds to stay in that bathroom for the for the rest of the flight. She's in the bathroom, so that's like 2 hours. And
let's maybe do a TLDR for the rest of this, because I don't know how much of our chat actually wants to hear this fucking story.
I'm sorry, I thought it was funny. Anyway, she makes it through the flight. They're at some point like, don't even worry, the next flight has been canceled, and she of course is like, oh, that's great, that's awesome, the next flight just happens to be canceled, that's so cool. She didn't realize, oh no, we literally have to have a hazmat team come in, because we don't know if you're carrying something, because this is happening right now. And so she's able to make it through, like, they had to wheelchair her off the plane. Like, it's so bad, this poor thing. But it turned out that she ended up getting like, neurovirus, when she was down in, like, the Philippines or something. Yep. And so, yeah. And, yeah, it was very interesting.
Yeah, I unfortunately had a similar experience, literally on the flight here to England. The flight that we were moving
You got
here
food poisoning. That was different.
Yeah, but it was still like a thing of like that was literally the most sick and like ill.
That's not true. Because we've had that same exact neurovirus. Remember when we went and visited Emil that one time when he was sick? And then you and I were both completely bedridden for like 2 to 3 days afterwards.
I don't know. I feel like I felt like the worst I'd ever felt during that flight.
Alright, if you say so.
I think maybe the fact that it was on a flight and I'm like, please,
That's
not
fair.
now, maybe made it worse.
That would make sense.
But it was just like, I felt like death.
Yeah.
So,
That makes sense.
I apologize if we scared anyone
Sorry.
away. I apologize.
I just thought it was an interesting story. I guess she was a very good storyteller. So. But yeah. Gomenosai. Gomenosari. But alright. Well, what are you gonna yap about then? Will you ever check out the game Crosscode? I don't know.
What
I like
is
it very much.
Crosscode?
What is the Crosscode? Let's see. Retro-inspired 2D action RPG. I don't know. 16-bit SNES style graphics. Ooh, I don't know. See, that kind of stuff really turns me off.
You weren't a Super Nintendo kid?
Like, it's different, right? Growing up on these graphics, I was completely fine with them. Now being spoiled on the type of graphics we have nowadays, it's kind of, I find, for me personally, it's hard to go back.
Well, I also know what I think the other problem is probably a thing is,
And yeah, they buffed Squirrel Girl.
I feel like nowadays you don't like playing anything that doesn't have voice acting.
Yeah. There's times I want to read, and there are times I don't want to read. And when I'm playing a video game, I genuinely don't want to read. Like, with the new Unicorns operations in LADs right now, the only reason I'm even diligently reading this is because some people were like, guys, there's, like, really intensive lore. And I'm like, damn it, I want that lore. So that's why I'm reading it. Which I'm glad I am, because I actually have been liking the little stories I've been learning. What are Mom and Dad's thoughts on the Helldivers coming to Xbox? Is this the end of the console wars? I feel like the console wars will never end, just out of competition. But I don't know. I have no thoughts on it coming to the Xbox, honestly. I've never been an Xbox kid.
As long as it has crossplay, like PlayStation and the PC have, then only good things.
Yeah.
Because I think that it needs to become a standard that anything with online multiplayer should have crossplay.
Yeah, for sure.
I think because that's the only way to like keep a game alive like long after the fact. To make sure that all of the player base can play with each other, so that those concurrent players can be higher.
Yeah.
Because if you segregate them, then it just fucks everything.
It kills
up.
the longevity of a game too.
Yeah.
So
yeah, cross-platform and cross-play is the way to go for multiplayer games. That's just how it should be.
Yeah.
Of course, my experience with this is from fighting games perspective. Like, these are the things that we've had to fight for: is good netcode, crossplay, and all this stuff. Because you get some games that are like so deader than dead, right? Like, who the fuck is playing goddamn Shrek?
Toontown, yeah.
Fucking what the Shrek fighting game is.
Oh my god.
And so you need as many players as you can fucking get when it comes to those things once they're like really, really out of their prime.
Yeah. Those damn tyrants at Sony pinching their pennies for so long. Yeah, it's crazy.
Did you watch the Say Jam Slam? I did not watch the most recent one. I know that he had one go on recently.
So what's the Say Jam Slam? I know Say Jam, but what's the Say Jam Slam?
So Say Jam Slam is essentially he does a round robin with a bunch of different streamers for a fighting game.
Okay.
where basically he makes teams.
Oh, isn't that's usually where like we get the people who generally don't do fighting games?
Yeah, so
okay.
you get people of varying levels of experience,
Yeah.
but they're big streamers.
Yes. Okay.
Kind of thing, and so you get a bunch of them in. And it kind of helps, like, spread awareness for a game because you get a bunch of people who normally would never watch a fighting game stream.
Yeah.
Watch a fighting game because their favorite streamer is now playing this.
Yeah.
Funny enough, I think it's gotten some people that were not really fighting gamers into fighting games.
That's cool.
So, like, Lily Pichu.
Okay, yeah.
I do not think was that in on fighting games until, this happened. And now she's been, like, in. Like, she's playing in multiple fighting games, Street Fighter, Tekken. She fucking fought Harada at EVO one time.
Wow.
In Tekken and won. So...
People still playing Under Night?
Maybe. It's the thing of, like, yeah, that is a game that, like... It's suffering from exactly what I was talking about. It's
not having crossplay or
does
good
not have
netcode?
multiple platforms, but it doesn't have crossplay. So those player bases are
servers,
segregated.
Yeah. That sucks.
It had a bad PC launch,
That's
which
right.
really killed the PC player base because people weren't willing to jump in, and so like people are definitely playing it. There's definitely a fan base for it. Hell, I'm a avid Under Night defender, but it is definitely not. It's what you might call a Discord fighter, and that means that you get into a Discord of people that also play Under Night, and you ask, "Hey, anyone want to play some games?" And you get matches that way because you just hitting ranked will probably take a while. Because there's just not that many people playing.
Yeah.
If you're a very casual fighting game fan and you just want to get matches, play something like Street Fighter. Because you will just get matches all the time, anytime you want. Because there's just such an active player base.
Yeah.
But yeah, something like Under Night, it gets a little dicey. I really like Under Night. I think Under Night's very, very cool. There's a lot of things I like about it. But it just did not have a lot of things in its favor, unfortunately, when it launched. Which is sad. Also, because when it first, because now, of course, the most current version of the game is Under Night 2. When Under Night 1 came out, it didn't have what we call rollback netcode, which basically means it played like shit online.
Yeah.
It was basically dog shit online. It was a game that you go to your local, and you play it with your friends at your local. But playing it online was kind of a dicey prospect.
Yeah.
So. Yeah.
Yep, rollback netcode. Very important for the fighting games.
Yeah. Which, apparently fucking, the netcode on the new Hunter x Hunter game is dog shit. Because I saw Sajam talking about that, and he was basically like, I'm not dealing with bad netcode in the year of our Lord 2025.
No, yeah, that's fair. If they haven't gotten the fucking memo to put goddamn netcode into their game, there's no saving them.
Yeah, so it's just like, they're just like, we've been doing this for too long. There's too many other games that have good netcode now. I'm not dealing with this.
Yeah, no, for sure.
So yeah, so either they need to fix the netcode or die at this point. Yeah. And that game was already dicey, like, beside the netcode. Like, that game looks like it was made on $20 and a prayer. So I'm sorry, Hunter x Hunter fans, if you were expecting a lot, because this game, unfortunately, looked like it was thrown together.
Oof. Cobbled together. What are you doing? It's been all crazy.
Yep. But hey, I'm glad that Hunter x Hunter went out to die so that when eventually we get a One Piece fighting game, and hopefully we'll actually get money behind it.
Wow.
I want my One Piece fighting game, damn it.
I'm surprised that they haven't done anything, because obviously they're the Muso games, but that's different.
Yeah.
Because, God, with all the fucking Naruto fighting games...
Yeah. Well, even with Naruto, they gave up on doing, like, for-real fighting games, and then they moved on to, like, they're more like arena fighters, you would call them. The big old 3D and the cinematics and all that stuff.
Wouldn't that be, like, a... Like King of Fighters or one of them falls into something like that too, right? Dead or Alive. Don't those kind?
No, not really. Dead or Alive is more like Tekken than anything. Like, it's 3D, but it is still mostly based on, like, the 2D plane.
Okay.
Whereas, like, Naruto, you are just, like, 360 running in all directions, running on roll walls, fucking doing all kinds of crazy steez.
Yeah, okay.
One Piece, more like Nepo Piece. Is that like is that a dig at the writer or the characters? Both are probably true.
Oh, really?
Well, yeah, I don't know what Oda's situation is, but we've definitely, like, it's like the thing of, like, at this point, it's like, okay, well, Monkey D. Luffy is, like, the offspring of, like, multiple legendary figures and has fucking legendary god fruit powers and, like, all this crazy shit.
Yeah.
It's not as bad to me as Naruto, because Naruto, I think, was way worse. As far as, like, oh yeah, he was the fucking offspring of the fucking Hokage, and he has the fucking super god chakra in him, and also he's actually the offspring of, the alien super moon beings.
Yeah, oh god, that one. Ugh.
And, like, I think it got really bad, with that. So producer can play Zoro and only Zoro. Hell yeah! Honestly, though, I think it actually would also be funny to play Luffy. And I think it would be really funny for people to deal with Luffy in a fighting game.
Luffy.
Because I don't know how people would handle the main character playing like Dalzem with just stretchy noodle limbs, and it's like, you can't get close to me. I'm punching you from halfway across the screen. What the fuck are you supposed to do? You must be related to someone to be great. Neji was right the whole time, unfortunately. Yeah. Let me tell you, I got really upset when Rock Lee got beaten by Gaara.
Yeah.
I was very
Welcome
upset.
back, Connor.
I was not a happy camper.
He was not.
That might be one of the most upset I've gotten at a anime unintentionally, right? Like, not like, oh, this is a sad moment in the show. This is like, I'm getting so upset I don't want to watch the show anymore because the character I liked fucking got fucked over. So yeah, I was not happy with Gaara for a very long time.
That's fair. Gaara was just such an edgelord, though. We all liked him.
So yeah, I always thought it was crazy, like, how quickly, like, Gaara just became one of the gang.
Yeah, how easily we just forgive him.
Yeah.
Because he's got childhood trauma. Which, like, yeah, trauma, that's horrible,
Yeah.
but that doesn't, you know... I said the crystal I did see.
But yeah, Naruto was also really bad with just forgiving people in general. Like, Naruto kept, like, feeling like it was trying to one-up itself.
Oh, that first one you picked up has, like, an angel aura on it. Very cool. Little amethyst jar. Don't we all? We all love simple shinies.
Shiny.
Yeah, the middle one, the last one you picked up, that one also had like an aura on it. That one's not amethyst though. That one's like a hematite, I want to say, but like with a purple kind of on it. I want to say that's. Let's see. There's the one right up next to the left of the little glass jar. Can you send me like another like little like showcase of that one and the one right above that one? Pity peas.
Everyone is forgiven in anime? Nah, what the fuck is that rat thing in Madoka Magica?
Oh, QB?
Yeah, nah, fuck QB. All my homies hate QB. There's no forgiving that thing.
Lasagna.
Lasagna. Picked up a random quartz from the floor a week ago.
Ew.
Floor quartz.
I liked the fangirl. Oh, Tamari? Yeah, Tamari was cool. Give me 2 seconds. Thank you.
Lasagna.
Lasagna. Lozagagagana.
Gongaga.
Goongaga.
Now we're just saying words.
I mean, yes and no. It's a fictional town name. I don't know.
What would be the best and worst Final Fantasy world to get isekai'd into?
Well,
Because it's like, while Spear is cool, Sin is not cool, and Sin is actually super fucked.
yeah.
And like that's such a devastating, like depressing world state.
Yeah, well, so is 13, though. Because especially, are you Lightning Returns? Where everyone's immortal unless you die from disease or actual death, and then that's it. You're just dead.
Yeah.
Or just regular 13, where, yeah, random people could just get turned into, like, monsters and shit. And just, there's just a lot wrong.
Because yeah, I think for the sake of the question, we will say that the heroes have not won yet, and it is uncertain for you as an isekai member of this world that they will ever, do it.
Bring prosperity or anything.
Because otherwise that would be easy, because most of the Final Fantasy worlds just become fucking utopias after the heroes win. It's like, and then everything was happy, the end.
Yeah, until the sequel game comes about and we just
fuck
all that up.
Yeah, fuck everything up, yeah. Never play the sequel games. It'll just ruin your memories.
Oh, but 10 too. Dress spheres.
Yeah, and then fucking they wrote a fucking story where he kicks a goddamn ball and explodes and dies.
Ball. Yeah.
Do you want that as canon? Because I sure as shit don't.
Probably, do you watch anime in English or no? Definitely dub.
Yeah, these days we do dubs.
I'm like, if I do.
If this is a sequel to the point that we made earlier, which is that she doesn't want to read when she doesn't have to.
Yeah. Especially like, if it's only out in. Like, there was a time when I was in college, I would watch dub. I definitely prefer sub, though, over dub.
You mean the opposite of what you just said?
Yeah, sub. In college, I watched sub.
Yeah.
My bad. Because I was watching the animes literally as soon as they came out, kind of thing. Because simulcast was, like, not a thing until we got fucking Space Dandy.
Yeah.
That one was simulcast.
Yeah. And that was not normal.
That was not normal. It's still not, so.
Yeah. We're finally getting simulcast of Kamen Rider for the newest Kamen Rider series. That's like the first time ever.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Not in the UK, though. But US and Canada.
Hey!
Right.
Woo!
Don't do that.
I'm supposed to say distract him with the string.
Yep.
Distract him with the string!
Not all anime people get forgiven. Never forgive Shao Tucker. Yeah, fuck that guy.
No, yeah, he doesn't deserve forgiveness.
Yep. Scented candles.
Scented candles. Oh, that's a lot. Pictures. There we go. I'm not sure what that first one is.
I feel like Final Fantasy IV world is pretty chill.
Is that
like, there's
piece
an Evil
of
Kingdom,
that
but
one?
like, I don't think it is as far-reaching as the Final Fantasy VI Evil Kingdom. At least Final Fantasy IV world is magic. Final Fantasy VI world doesn't have magic, except for the fucking Nepo babies and fucking people with Magitech.
Nepo.
One has a pin in it to put on a chain.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
And then...
Yeah.
And then, yeah, there's that big chunk of amethyst right above the little amethyst jar. It's a special type of amethyst, though. Of course, I can't remember the name of it. And then... What are those other three smaller ones? There's, like, the one right above the bracelet necklace, and then there's the two below the bracelet necklace. What are those? And then, of course, you got all the, the scoop. You got, like, the confetti scoop of, crystals. the little bitties.
Final Fantasy VII would suck because Shinra.
Yeah.
It's like you could probably find there are some cities where I feel like Shinra's influence is less.
For sure, but it's the climate change, thing of like it doesn't matter if you don't live there. It is actively killing the planet, and it will affect you regardless of where you live.
Yep.
Did you play Night Ring? Not yet. We don't own it.
We don't own it.
I do want to play it though.
Yeah, it's in our wish lists.
It is there.
So.
But yeah, I do definitely want to play it. Because the idea of it sounds cool.
Yep. Because it's like it's getting to play like Souls-like without as much thinking. Because you kind of have like a predetermined build, and you get to just do the roguelike thing of like, I found a good thing. We'll just use that kind of thing. It's easier, it's streamlined, it's more arcadey kind of thing.
I like Plus that you could jump and just run around everywhere too. That looks really cool.
And you're getting to play with friends.
Yeah.
And everything's better when you get to play with friends.
And you get to learn more interesting story about the world.
Yeah. And characters. Like you get specific characters with like stories.
Yeah.
But yeah, we would totally be down for Night Rain. So if we get an opportunity, if it goes on sale or if someone gifts us Night Rain, we will definitely do Night Rain. But yeah, so that's why it's on the wish list.
Oh, interesting. I think that's just another chunk of that second one is just another chunk of amethyst, just an interesting cut.
Amethyst.
Oh, I think that one is Cat's Eye. I think that one that has like a very interesting like sheen to it, that one might be Cat's Eye.
Cat's Eye, you can put that in a mug and sell it to the merchant for a bunch of pesetas.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is
fascinating.
Welcome back, stranger.
What are you buying?
What are you selling?
What are you selling? But yeah, no, all those crystals are definitely for like protection. Because then they even have the purple candle. I want to say that's a bag of lavender. And then can I see like a better picture of the like the confetti ones, like goes to all like the little crystals and like the baggie.
Yeah.
Pity peas. Pity peas.
I think the reason we didn't jump on Night Rain is when we asked chat initially, nobody
had it.
Nobody owned it. So it was like the thing of, well, if we got it, we would want to play with chat. So it's like if people own Night Rain, and again, if either it goes on sale or someone gifts us Night Rain, we will totally play a shit ton of it.
Did it not go on sale during the summer sale?
I don't think so because it was so new.
Okay.
You know?
I don't know. Like, the Liza P was on sale with the DLC.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, you never know with the summer sales.
You never know. Thank you.
But yeah, of course, I would like to do it because, of course, I'm a stupid FromSoft head. And I play all the goddamn Souls-likes, and I like them. And I'm very curious.
A lot. Neat.
Obviously, I'm the most skeptical about Night Rain just because it's so different, but I'm obviously also at the same time morbidly curious.
That's fair. It's very, very fair.
Because I've toyed in my head about the idea of like roguelike Souls. I mean, hell, they've toyed with it before too. I really feel like Bloodborne Chalice Dungeons was them workshopping this idea. Because it's the same thing. It's like at a certain point, Chalice Dungeons are randomized.
Yeah.
And the blood gems that you're getting out of them are randomized. So it's kind of like the same idea of getting random gear, random loot, random effects.
Yeah.
And then random layouts kind of thing. So that was definitely them trying to do the roguelike idea. But Chalice Dungeons just didn't hit the same way.
Do you think mean Canadians exist? And do they have example of one if you...
Unfortunately, I do have examples of mean Canadians.
Canadians are...
There's nationalistic Canadians with which means I know some people that are from different countries, or like even if they're just American, right? And they're basically like get out of the country.
There are a decent amount that are also not great to their indigenous people.
Yes, the indigenous, the natives. There's a really bad history if you want to look up in your history books about how the Canadians have treated the indigenous people in Canada. Especially with the schools.
Yeah, school systems,
how they've handled the indigenous people.
Yeah,
it's bad.
Yeah, and just, how they deal with,
Yeah.
a lot of crimes against indigenous folks. So yeah, sadly, it's not great.
Also, look up Justin Trudeau's party photos.
Oh God.
Just take a couple looks at some party photos that Justin Trudeau has.
Yeah, Halloween party photos.
What does some of his costumes look like? There's some bad looks.
Oof. Oh, by the way, where do you get info on FromSoft games? All the wikis seem wrong.
So, it's hard. So it's like you're
VodiVidya usually, right, or no?
So, what is it? Vadi doesn't do, like, if you're doing, like, specifically, beat for beat, like, that kind of stuff, he's doing lore, right? Like, are you asking about, like, lore info or game info? Because, yeah, game info, Fextra Life tends to be the most wrong, because Fextra Life just tries to spew out it as fast as possible so that people click on it first.
Yeah.
So while you get the game info fastest on Fextra Life, it tends to have the most errors and incorrectness because of that. And unfortunately after that it becomes on a game to game basis. Because there'll be, like, for Dark Souls 1 there's a wiki dot and then there's just a Dark Souls wiki. And between the two of those, one will have more info on some things and more info on the others. So yeah, usually if I'm looking up a specific thing, I have to bounce between those three wikis, Fextra Life, the Wikidot, or the actual wiki. Or sometimes what you can just do is you type in a specific question, right? Like you have a very specific question about something in Dark Souls. There's probably a Reddit thread on it that will answer your question. Reddit is kind of like the best source of information nowadays, now that Google sucks.
Yeah.
And so really you're just using Google to get to a Reddit thread that has the answer you want.
Aren't they making or made a Bloodborne looking game for the Switch 2? Yeah, they are.
So yeah, it's a Bloodborne looking game.
It's by FromSoft, isn't it?
Yeah, it's called the Dusk Bloods.
Yeah.
But it's weird. It's like a PvPvE game. And so I don't know if that's also, like, it trying to be, like, Tarkov-like or whatever. And yeah, so that's another one where it's, like, FromSoft is clearly experimenting. I think it's basically them being like, it's gonna take a long time before we make something like Elden Ring again. So we need a bunch of mini projects to kind of fill the void until we put out our next, like, top tier product. No, you didn't.
What?
Hold on.
Who?
Oh my...
Did someone just fucking gift us?
Connor!
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 You need to do that! Oh my god! Connor, thank you so much! But oh my god, sweetheart, you definitely did not need to do that! Oh my god.
Guys, it stopped raining. Yay! Yay for you.
Yay! Good. Glad to hear it.
Yeah, but oh my god, Connor.
Connor, thank you so much, sweetheart. Oh, that's so sweet.
You guys are like...
You guys spoiled the shit out of us.
Yeah,
you don't even know.
You do not know how much we appreciate. It's like...
Like,
even my cold heart feels things.
It's like that thing of, like, when we're done with stream, we're always just like, ah!
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Yeah. Okay, well, we know what's gonna happen this week.
Yeah, we'll definitely do Night Rain with people.
We're gonna do some night raining
We
for
can
sure.
Night Rain with people.
We might do a little offline just so we figure out how the fuck the game works. 'Cause we have no idea how the fuck the game works.
I'm about to say, who even
Unless
has
we
it?
have to install the damn thing.
I'm about to say, who owns it?
Yeah,
who
hey, anybody in chat right now, sign off if you actually own Night Raid.
I know manager does, so there's at least manager.
So we have manager. I do not and cannot run it. Oh shit, really?
Oh jeez. I had to uninstall Elden Ring after the DLC. That's became so laggy. Oh, jeez. Now Connor
Gets clavicle picks.
clavicle.
I feel like I have a good clavicle.
Specifically from producer.
Yeah.
Producer's clavicle.
Yeah.
How do you feel about clavicles?
Yeah. The clavicle's like right here, right?
Yeah, I think it's like
clavicle. Yeah, I feel like I have a good clavicle.
defined. It's not super defined though.
Wow, now I'm self-conscious about my clavicle.
God.
Thanks a lot.
My God.
My clavicle.
I don't own. I just want to watch.
Yeah.
Well, there's no problem with that either.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll install that at some point. And that'll definitely be on the streams. Yeah. At least it's one of those games that I think you can run with randos at the end of the day.
You can. You can run it solo or with randos.
Yeah, because I've done some running with in Helldivers with randos, and that works well enough.
Yeah, I know some people were saying though that the talking aspect in it is helpful.
It's a fine clavicle. Just add oil. Everything can be improved if you add enough oil.
Just make it shine enough, and oh boy, will it shine.
Yep. That's all it takes.
Yeah. Yeah, that is it.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't have a defined clavicle.
The only reason I know about clavicle is specifically the lesbian in Corpse Party was going on about the other girl's clavicle.
Weird.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. That's how I learned that word.
That's how is our word of the day.
Oh no, I triggered. I activated.
Lesbian.
Yeah, so if you've ever seen or played the game
Corpse Party.
Corpse Party.
It's a horror, like, anime puzzle game.
Not a puzzle game.
They're puzzles. I don't know.
Not a major part of it, but
I mean, fair, I guess.
But yeah, it is a horror game for mostly the best versions are on the PSP.
Yeah.
There's probably I think a PC version now of the good versions. Because it went through many iterations. But yeah, in Corpse Party there is just a very blatant lesbian character. For one of the main girls. And yeah. I don't know if it's in the first game or in Book of Shadows, which is the kind of sequel game. Yeah, I remember her going on about the girl's clavicle.
Clavicle.
Yeah.
Clavicle.
Yeah. I remember one time we had a sleepover with all of our friends, and we played through the entirety of Corpse Party.
Oh God, yeah.
In one sitting.
Yeah, you were the one who played it, weren't you?
Yeah, it was me and one or two or three of the others that stayed up for the whole thing.
Yeah,
a lot
there.
of other people crashed out because again we stayed up all night. But yeah, we did a whole playthrough of the entire game in one sitting.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
And it's one of those ones that has multiple endings depending on what you do.
Yeah.
So you could get a good ending, or you could get a really fucking bad ending.
Yeah. Luckily, it's in chapters. And then there's 5 chapters, so it's like if you get you'll get a wrong end in a chapter, and it's like okay, well now.
But it also is one of those if you do this thing in chapter 1, it will affect certain aspects in chapter 3, and it's like fuck, I didn't do that in chapter 1. Well, tough nut, kid.
Yeah. Sorry, the game we're talking about is called
Corpse Party.
Corpse Party.
Yeah. The PSP days, I had a friend that would be in a never-ending cycle of getting caught looking at porn on it and getting it taken away. Yeah, because you could access the internet on the PSP. Hi, Pretendo! Happy birthday! Hello, happy birthday!
Yeah, Corpse Party, Miss Sal, Mad Father, Ib. Yeah, man, those early days of fricking. Think Anime Man Joey got his big from Corpse Party.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Because specifically there was a point where there was Corpse Party 2. I don't think it even fully came out. It was like a demo, or the first couple chapters of Corpse Party 2 came out, and it just was not localized, and they refused to localize it.
Yeah.
And so he was using that to his advantage to be like, okay, so I'm gonna play this, and I'm basically gonna translate it as I'm playing it for the English people.
That's smart.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, but alright, we gotta do it what we always do. Gotta sing you happy birthday. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday to you. Cha cha cha. Happy birthday to you. Cha cha cha. Happy birthday, dear Pretendo. Cha cha cha. Happy birthday to you. Yay! He talked about uploading the parts overnight and absolutely overheated his PC. Oh boy.
Damn. The fuck is Corpse Party? It is a weird PSP game.
It's a horror game.
Yeah.
Bravo, bravo, thank you, thank you.
Yep. It's like kind of like a visual novel, but there are parts of it where you're literally a sprite that you have to walk around and do stuff in.
And you have to make sure not to run into the ghosts
Yeah.
or not to fall through the floorboards.
Yeah.
Like that.
Because it's like, it started out as like an RPG Maker game. Like at its very base origin, it was like a really like jank, low budget, low quality RPG Maker game that just kept getting traction and support, and just like it kept getting like better graphics, better art, better music, and then eventually it just became like an actually like higher budget production kind of thing.
Have a beverage,
A
please.
beverage.
You guys were waiting on it till I joined, am I right? I mean, of course, why would we sing happy birthday to you when you're not here? That would be silly. That would be oh so silly. That would defeat the purpose of singing happy birthday to you if you weren't here to hear it. Thank you.
Drink acquired.
Ooh, make sure you're drinking too.
Yeah, yeah. I'm so full. What do you have?
Oh yeah, what'd you have for dinner?
Yeah, what'd you have,
What'd you eat? I eated all the foods. What foods? Oh god, everything is on fire.
Wait,
Oh.
what?
Wait, what? Why? What do you mean?
What happened? And what happened to that meeting?
Oh god, yeah. Oh god, everything at the office is on fire. McRonald's. Ooh,
Damn.
tasty.
Good old McDonald's.
Mm-hmm.
There are times when McDonald's just fucking hits, man.
It really does, you know. Sometimes you just gotta fucking get a McDonald's.
Just slam it. Rats.
Rats.
Where
We're the rats.
Holding that another birthday bash.
Pretendo it's your birthday today. I don't know how it goes. Cake and ice cream is on the way. Pretendo's been such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Happy birthday, Pretendo.
I'm the giant rat that makes Orlando rules.
Where's that from again?
Some obscure ass thing that I think Germa found, and then it got memed as a result. Yeah, Germa.
Meeting aborted because one of the warehouses is down. Oh god.
Oh, wait, is the warehouse actually on fire?
Oh boy.
Is there actually a warehouse burning down?
Oy.
Dead ass.
Wait, you haven't heard the Rats Birthday Bash remix? Nope.
Oh, shit.
Funny, I'm eating salami pizza right now. Salami.
No, not literally on fire.
Just metaphorically.
Spiritually. Sensually.
Oh. Oh, it's loud, it's loud.
Push it.
Turn it down.
She's listening to it now.
Wow. Oh, I know this. Oh my god, wait. I didn't know that that's where that's from.
I'm not hearing what's happening, so.
The tune.
This.
I didn't know this is where this was from. Yeah, I didn't know that that's where this was from.
Well, now you know.
Yeah, it's a banger. Network is down and all work stopped. Oh, jeez. Germa is a meme generator.
Yeah. It's one of those things that it's like you would assume that everything relating to Germa is like was made by AI. Like he's a people have literally looked at him and it's like you could tell this isn't a real person.
Oh my
By
god.
looking at him, this person was created by AI.
Germa do be AI.
Germa do be. Yeah, AI have compiled all serial killers, and this is what they look like. It's just Germa's face.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It was like that one like weird image of him like reacting, I think like at a streamer awards, and like people were just like Oppenheimer colorized.
Meat grinder incident. Oh god.
Yeah. It's the thing of like I know nothing about Germa, absolutely nothing. There's just sometimes things break containment and then they enter our purview and then we're like, what the fuck? What the fuck do you mean?
Oh my god. Have you seen Deaf Germa Hears for the first time? Nope. It's just so loud.
What a kooky character. Yeah. Meanwhile, I feel like I drown in Northern Lion clips. But that's because Northern Lion is like a gold mine for clips.
Yeah.
Like the best clip farmer there ever was.
Yeah.
Because he just has so many good bits.
He's got good bits.
Yeah, he's good. He's a funny guy. So
what about me? I'm funny. I have funny bits.
He's got more people working the clip mines.
Yeah. That's fair. Lost his hearing at age 6 while laughing at a nearby car explosion. Now he will finally get to hear what funny voices really sound like. Overjoyed, he can hardly contain his excitement. Holding back tears, he says hello to his younger brother.
Bro, I can't.
He has some difficulty adjusting to his regained hearing.
It's so loud. You don't understand. It sounds, you can hear it kind of. But to me, that is the loudest fucking sound I've ever heard in my entire life.
He waves goodbye, telling them he will hear from them soon. Finally, Jeremy can enjoy the merry joys of sounds life has to offer. The many joys.
Yeah.
Amazing. Truly inspirational.
The sign of affection OVA. Not quite.
Lols.
Art style's a little off on that one. I think they could have drawn him better.
Yeah. Maybe in the remake.
Yeah.
I'll give him some better animation.
They had to do the bad CGI anime.
Kendrick's not like us is living rent free in my head again. Oh boy. Alright, I'm about to say, don't start it. I don't want that shit in my head.
Boo, CGI anime. No, yeah, I guys, I am so terrified about CGI horses for JoJo's Part 7.
Oh, that's something producers always been freaking out about.
I've been scared forever about bad CGI horses. But it's like, what else could they do? No one has ever drawn a horse.
No one's ever drawn a horse. Never, not once.
It's also Germa getting nuked live on stream when he was playing the remake of DMC3, Incredibly Rare Glitch, where the sound literally blasts everyone. Damn.
Jeez.
Yeah. Let me guess. I have a feeling, Neon, you're very inundated with Germa memes.
So
I have a feeling you're very aware.
You're lost in the sauce
Yeah.
of Germa memes.
Yeah. Yeah, I know nothing.
Nothing.
But I feel like that shit's definitely your speed.
I am the Germa meme master. Don't choke.
Hold on.
Oh my god, don't choke now. I remember when Stir had more subs. Stare?
Yep. The only time I'm allowed to choke is if Sugar's here.
I hope Sugar was here to hear that. Jesus. Sarah's his friend. I don't know nothing about German memes either. Oh boy, trust me, that won't happen. Oh.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Hey, I have a very tiny jaw.
Oh my
my
god.
mouth does not open that wide.
Oy. Ugh. And ex-husband, real and true. Wow. Damn it, producer. I'm not afraid to gag, though.
Lol.
Producer would stop the kid. He has claws.
Luckily, we've stunned her into silence.
He started it for sure this time.
No,
Y'all
yeah.
saw it.
No, yeah.
He did. He did.
I'm gonna take my lumps on this one. I can't even try to pretend
Oh
on
my
that one.
God.
It was me, officer.
But also, Sugar, you've told us a lot about yourself in 2 sentences. You told us a lot about yourself. Oh my god.
What are you looking at?
Can you please watch how Spamton plushie owners treat their plushies? What?
I don't think I want to know.
Deltarune character?
No, I know who Spamton is.
Who's Spamton?
He's like a secret boss
Okay.
in chapter 2 of Deltarune, I want to say. I feel like he's kind of like, I don't even know how to describe him, but I can only imagine it's very unhinged, and I'd be very scared to find out. I don't know if it's Mason Jar level, but I'd be scared to find out.
Okay, let me look up the character. Hold on.
Yeah.
Spamton.
There's not a lot to find out.
Oh my
Very
god.
little to take in.
Oh my god. Oh! Yeah, okay, I remember this guy.
There's a gif of him getting milk boarded. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no.
Day 9 rock throwing. Oh my god.
No, yeah, I feel like, so it's like, I feel like
Good
Undertale,
girl.
Thank you for the
and by extension Deltarune,
Okay, I'm back.
took in,
Okie dokie.
all of the Homestuck people.
Yeah, no, it did.
And by virtue of taking in all the Homestuck people,
Yeah.
it gets very unhinged.
Yeah. She do be that.
Yeah. If people even remember what Homestuck is. That was an era. If you saw gray people at an anime con,
Yeah.
that's what that was.
Yep, that was in fact an era.
With gray skin and horns.
Yep, the orange horns, yeah. Multi like color orange horns.
Yeah, we were forced to become aware because there was one year it was just overwhelming. Like we were looking around and everyone
was a Homestuck,
was
yeah.
a Homestuck, and we were like, "What the fuck is this?" And we were like, "What weird?" Because it's like it's not anime. What is this?
Yeah. Can you search up I'm here to kill chaos? It's from Final Fantasy Strangers? Oh, Strangers in Paradise. Oh,
Yeah.
I was into Homestuck from like 2013. Yeah, see, that's when I started getting into it as well.
Yeah.
Because of people in college kind of turned me on to it.
Yeah.
I got to like right before Act 5, I want to say. So I didn't even get to the fucking trolls. Of course, I knew all about them. But yeah,
Yeah.
I just...
Yeah. But also, I played a decent bit of Strangers of Paradise. I didn't beat it, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's right. How far did you get in Strangers in Paradise?
Not far enough. I should go back to it at some point.
Might as well.
Yeah. But yeah, so we definitely got the chaos things of just I'm here to kill chaos.
Yeah.
Just the most dude broy fucking adventure ever. Somehow more dude broy than the 15. But then again, 15 is mostly twinks, so.
Yeah. Besides Gladios, yeah.
Yeah.
I do believe they did gray face for a con. Yeah.
That's what you do.
That's what you did.
Better than the people being like, no, we need to bleach her skin because technically, all of the humans in Homestuck are like paper white.
Yeah.
Because it's, the art style of the background. So it's like, no, we must go whiter.
Of course, he left them that way for, interpretation of you coloring them whatever you wanted.
Do you want Chaos Senpai to notice you, Apple-chan?
Aww.
I'm sure Chaos will notice you.
Chaos donates to his community. I really want him to notice me. Aww. So many good quotes from the video.
Chaos.
Chaos.
That game's weird. That game's fucking weird.
Which
like,
one?
from a story perspective. Stranger in Paradise, Final Fantasy. Are you okay?
Oh, yeah. Oh.
So, Trista's a little bit of a spaz, but the problem is she has knives for hands. And so, like, I think I have a scar now on my foot.
You do. He does. It's, yeah.
Yeah, so that may or may not affect the quality of these foot photos, but,
It doesn't ruin anything. It gives it some character.
But yeah, I've got this one cut on it now that is not going away, so it's probably just scarred now.
To be fair, it's because you have not been properly taking care of it.
Yeah.
If you had
But yeah, so point of the story is that one time I just walked into the bedroom and then
freaked Trista the fuck out.
Trista just spazzed attacked and just ran across my feet and just slashed them up in the process.
Yeah. Scars are sexy.
Yeah.
It's true. Zane has a bunch on his arms.
Yeah.
I find them very sexy. It's from his ice evil because he can't control it, so it fucks up his arms and stuff.
Yeah.
Play Limp Bizkit and walks away, or plays Limp Bizkit and walks away. Definitely can't do that. Damaged feet. Why are you gonna say it like that? Hold on, foot pics. Yeah.
It was a bit from earlier in the stream.
Yeah. Sugar earned them.
Yeah, Sugar earned them.
Sugar very much earned them. Sugar. Please. They used Limp Bizkit in Strangers in Paradise. Did they really? Was it not just in promotional, or was it actually in the game?
I don't know, but that's like about as fitting as I could possibly imagine. Like that feels about exactly the same vibe as Strangers in Paradise as Limp Bizkit. That's the soundtrack the game deserves.
Such a bad segue. It's just the one song. That's so weird.
But it works.
I mean, I guess, yeah. Whew.
Sometimes you gotta thirst for Durst. He plays it on his iPod. Oh god, I forgot. They have like, it's weird technology in that one because he's like wearing like normal dude clothes.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah,
Meanwhile, there's like the king and the princess and shit. They are not wearing just normal people clothes.
He's just like a regular dude in a fucking just looks like a bum, and he's just like, I'm gonna punch the shit out of chaos.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like, in,
your
like,
your
t-shirt and
fucking
jeans.
it looks like your fucking drunk uncle wandered in and starts beating up the fucking King of Doom.
Oh god. Also, I saw the house tour video. Not going to lie though. Real funny.
Sponsor.
Yeah.
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 Like, it's not the Ritz-Carlton, but it's home. She's cozy. Your oven handle is broken? Yeah.
Yeah, it came that way. We didn't notice it when we signed up for it.
So, it was, okay, so how it was that, like, it was literally being held on with, like, prayer and like, some glue when we moved in. So, yeah, we didn't realize it wasn't fully, like, fine until I went to open it and it just fucking popped off, and I was like, oh. And so it used to have like like a screw in it, so that, like, it would go through the other side, and like you'd have the screw. Well, something happened to the screw when it came out, and I lost it or something. So I tried gluing it, but of course now the handle technically has nothing to hold on to. So I need to find essentially a screw replacement to fit back in there so it can be, like, right again. But, like, I don't feel like having to get the landlord involved, because it'll become such a thing. And if it's just a simple screw, I can do that on my own. Who's punching Chaos? No, Chaos from the game Final Fantasy, not you, Chaos. No worries. I mean, who else has that many plushies? It's really not that many plushies, guys. The amount of plushies I own is nothing compared to some girly pops. Like, absolutely nothing. It was only the one couch completely full, the one little area above the bed, and then the one side here that had, like, 4 big ones. I really don't have that many plushies, guys. Like, trust, I used to have a lot more back in the States.
Oh yeah, this is a small sampling.
Yeah, this is a very small sampling.
Of the big.
I didn't think it was a lot. I'd say thank you. I'm about to say. Because even the one couch that has, like, that's completely full still really doesn't have that many. Like, if you saw, there was only 2 of those Sanrio Build-A-Bears. I could easily have 20 because 20 of them exist. I don't have 20. I only have 2. And this from a guy with none. Who betrayed your trust? What do you mean? Who betrayed my trust? Ugh. You had more trust in the States. Oh, it's not a trust thing. It's just that we couldn't bring them all when we moved, and
we couldn't stuff all of our suitcases just with stuffed
animals. Yeah, we kind of needed important stuff like
Yeah.
clothes, medicines, that kind of stuff. So right now, the rest of my stash is just stored at my mom's house, just in giant trash bags. Just waiting. Question, house producer handling that?
Handling what specifically?
What do you mean?
Like, I'm fine with the stuffed animals.
The stuffed animals? God,
Yeah.
God, you're acting like they fill every single crevice of the house. He doesn't mind.
Yeah.
He lets me decorate the house however I want.
Yeah.
Why would he mind? They're just stuffed animals. Oh, don't tell me, oh man, I'm a guy. I wouldn't want to live with all those stuffed animals. Like, they're cute, they're comfortable, they're adorable.
That's like, if we got to the point that we literally couldn't sit on the couch because it's stuffed to the brim, then that would be an issue. But that's not an issue,
Yeah.
so. Or if, like, you couldn't even get to the bed because the bed is just covered.
Yeah, you have to, like, throw down a whole mountain of them. Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be crazy. I won an egg lake plushie and a dog plushie. Fun! Cute like you, or, I mean, yeah, of course cute like me. I'm adorable.
Yeah.
I'm adorable. Don't you know?
Don't you know?
Don't you know? But no, yeah, I really got into collecting gloomy bears specifically when I was like young. And so it was always a like a thing of mine that every time I would go to an anime convention, I would have to pick up at least one new gloomy bear stuffed animal for myself. Well, now that Gloomy Bear has gotten a lot more popular, especially here in the West, Gloomy Bear now has an official English website, and so of course they come out with a lot more Gloomy Bears now, a lot more often. And so, God, during lockdown, the way Gloomy Bears started skyrocketing in prices made me so fucking mad. I used to be able to get like, because Gloomy Bears usually used to be UFO claw machine exclusive prizes in Japan. There wasn't like, retail stuff of this. It was like, people who would like buy the plushes would bring them over for cons and stuff, and that's how you would get them. But now, Gloomy Bears retail essentially, right? So there's so much more of them being made and so much more products. But yeah, so pretty much the bulk of my collection is still back in the States right now. And God, do I miss them. Oh.
And no, we didn't say that guy comment because of your comment, Chaos. We were just making a general comment on, like, guys that are like, ugh, cutesy stuff.
Yeah, like, who would want to live with plushies? Or the question's, how's producer handling that?
Yeah.
Like, that's what I meant. Because, yeah, like, a real man wouldn't care. A real man would be fine living amongst plushies.
I totally imagine Parfait coming to producer's lap as a real cat and cuddle him.
I mean, HR might have a problem with that, but yeah.
Plus, I feel like they're more like the cat that like gets overstimulated and bites you.
A real man eats plushies. Oh God. Oh no.
So much fiber.
I am plushy. Ah! Fiber, something. So much something. Oh God.
A real man would shrug off a heart attack.
Oh God, no.
Skill issue.
Oh my God. A real man would punch that blood clot.
Yep.
In its clot.
Nailed it.
Yep. Every time.
Yep. I would need a plushie. You wouldn't download a phone. You wouldn't download a car.
I too would not eat a plushie. Doesn't exactly sound appetizing. Even if the Build-A-Bear ones I do get like the little Senti patches in them. Even if it does smell like cotton candy, I'm not going to eat the Coroni plushie. Because that would be silly.
Yep.
I have to use the banyo, but producer will keep you all company while I am away for a little bit. Alright, keep the kids company. Company.
Alright. I'm here. I am assuming direct control of this life form. You wouldn't become a marketable plushie. I did try to make, if you'll recall, I did try to make a Gloomy of Parfait. So we have a prototype for a marketable plushie for Parfait. Oh no, the rain is back. No! And gross, Connor. You know girls don't poop. That's illegal. Would you play Hades? I'm trying to remember. I feel like she must have played Hades at some point. I wonder if that was from the before times or not. It was? Okay, then we might need to do more Hades. We did a little bit of Hades 2. When it was the early access. We haven't really been touching it because we kind of like want to wait for when it hits 1.0. So we might wait on that. But we could probably do some Hades at some point because Hades is fun. And I don't know that she ever did like the full, because I think you need to do 10 runs of Hades. Like you beating a run 10 times for you to, like, beat Hades. So... yeah, so I guess we could do that, and so we could beat Hades 1, so then that's, like, we have that under our belt, and so by the time Hades 2 comes out, we'll have already beaten Hades 1. So yeah, that might be something to actually do. That might be a good stream idea. Because roguelikes are a popular category on stream anyways, because you can play that shit forever. And just keep doing runs, and see how far you can get. Because some runs are good, and some runs are terrible. That was the weirdest thing about Uma Musume, is finding out it's basically like horse racing roguelike. Is kind of what it is. And then epilogue, cutscene, like bonding with the gods and winning. Play NetHack. I know. I just need time. I've been working. Being an adult sucks. But yeah, no, I legitimately do want to play NetHack. I just haven't had the time to actually play NetHack. What's NetHack? NetHack is like a, what is it, 1987 roguelike based on like AD&D or something. If I remember the synopsis. So it is like old as shit. Okay, cool. I got it. Yeah. So yeah, Neon kept talking about it, and that made me curious. So I've been wanting to play it, to check it out. But I keep having work, so I've barely been able to touch video games at all. Other than in like 5-minute increments. Rawr! Take that, Toulouse. I'm so double booty cheeks at all games. Oh no. Yeah, no, that's how I've been feeling lately. Cause yeah, I feel like I've just been fucking dog shit at everything I've been trying lately. Like Helldivers. Like I fucking tried that and I was fucking god awful. And I mean god awful at Helldivers. Producer is fighting for Talos. What's Talos? Where's Talos? Who's Talos? Should I fight for them, or should I throw them off a cliff? Is it a person, or is it a place? Or are we talking about the god Talos in, like, Elder Scrolls? The voice in my back of my head tells me, but I won't listen to them play League again. Yeah, don't play League, kids. Don't hurt yourself. Don't go down that dark path. Do not play League of Legends. Watch Arcane. Don't do that. How's the judo coming along? Bad, and let me tell you why. Because we're broke. And so the problem is with judo is you have to pay per lesson. So every session you have to pay money. And so as a cost-saving measure, because we are so broke, judo was the first thing to get axed, unfortunately. So the second that we have consistent income again, I will be back on the judo train. Because the thing is, like, I've already invested the money into judo.
Yeah, you got
I have a
membership and everything.
I have a membership in judo. I have a judo gi that I own now. So it's like, it's not like I'm just like, I'm pussying out. I don't want to do it anymore. I legit want to do it. It's literally just a money issue right now.
It's always a money issue.
You can practice versus the pillows. Yeah, it's like, I keep being like, hey, Parfait, you want to come over here next to this mattress?
You sure as hell don't.
And so she doesn't want to help me in my cause.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Sorry, I don't feel like ending up on the floor.
That's what the mattress is for.
I was about to say, you could practice with Noodle.
Yeah.
Noodle's got the height.
Yeah.
You can mess with them.
Sugar, you want to get thrown around?
Oh my god, stop. Oh my god. You hear him tonight? Damn. Oh, take one for the team.
Yep.
I don't know. The way he keeps going. I think he's all for it. I could do this all night. Yeah. Oh my god. Crazy. Is he even here? Is he even here to hear this? Is he even here to hear you saying all of this? Yeah, sure. Just tonight. Oh my god.
Let me be free.
Well, I ain't chaining you down.
Yeah.
I didn't say none. You guys got a thing going on? No. No.
We've got a bit going on.
We got a bit going on, I
Yeah.
guess. Sugar is here. Wow. Careful, Sugar's got a wife, you know. They're married, you know. That's a married man.
Are there weight classes? Not in any of the training stuff that I've done. I'm sure, like, when it comes to, like, competition, like, if you're doing, like, competitive stuff, I would imagine there are weight classes. Because I want to say, if I recall correctly, during the Olympics, I am fairly certain that the Olympics gets divided into categories
Weight classes,
of
yeah, of course.
man, women, but then also within man, women
Weight classes.
weight classes.
Yeah.
So, but what if you did Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu? I have a conceptual bias against Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. There's a reason I picked Judo over Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, which is that Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu wants you to go to the floor. And I don't like going to the floor. One...
That's what she said. Yeah.
God damn it. One, I'm worse at the ground game, but also, I don't like the idea of going to the ground in a fight.
He's thinking about, like, if you just get in a random fist fight with the dude on the street.
Yeah, if you get in a fist fight with the dude on the street, I would rather end up in a situation where I land a throw and they end up on the floor and I'm still standing so I can run away, rather than get in a tussle with them on the floor where I could continue to get hurt. And I also don't like, especially if there's more than one guy there, going to the floor just means getting stomped on.
Yeah.
So yeah, from a conceptual standpoint, I have some criticisms about Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, which is why I'm like, on it. But also, just like, Judo has ground game. It's not like we don't do ground game at it. I hate it, but we do have ground game moves. So it's like, I feel like I get what I need to of the ground game from Judo, but I would prefer to learn throws so that I can be standing up.
Producer likes to do it standing up. Oh my. Oh my.
Gosh damn it.
Yeah. Look, he shouldn't have said it so catchily.
Yeah. Oh no, there's a lull in the conversation. What do we do? If we don't talk, we'll die.
What do you mean? They're just two dude bros who are very comfortable in their manliness.
Yeah,
that's all.
It's just, just how you talk with the bros.
Just
what?
how you talk with the bros.
Is this not how you...
It's how bros who are comfortable in their broness talk.
Yeah,
that's all.
Is this not how you talk with your bros?
Going back to work after hours?
I'm going to be at work after hours.
Oh, after hours? No.
Wait, what? They're going to make you stay late?
Yeah,
that's BS.
that's bullcrap.
Nah, you say that it's like, nah, my time says this.
I got a cat girl to watch, man.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
God, there's so many. Oh, there's so many.
Risk of Rain 2. What kind of game is Risk of Rain again? I don't remember.
I don't either.
What bros do after a couple of beers.
Yeah, there you go.
I have to be here to fix the problem my boss caused. No, that's
Aw,
bullshit.
come
That's
on.
bullshit.
Full honky.
The company is losing hundreds of thousands of dollars. Well, that's their problem.
Yeah, I would say that's not your fault.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a you problem. Fuck that.
Yeah, get your money.
Fucking yeah, you tell them that your fucking shift ends at X time, and that's your end time. Goddammit.
Mm-hmm. No beer required.
Only oil.
Oh god.
Yeah, it is your job up till when it ends. If your job ends at 5, that is your job till 5 p.m.
Yeah.
It is not your job after 5 p.m.
Yeah.
I get paid overtime. I guess that's whatever. But I still don't like it.
I mean, that's at least you get paid overtime, but still, yeah.
It's always my job. No.
Ugh.
Oh.
Well, you always gotta make sure you don't make yourself look like the most competent one at work.
Yeah.
So that you don't get the biggest amount of, salary.
Sleepy.
Maybe a little. It's okay though. I'm salaried. It's always my job. That's me. Spring onions are OP. Spring onions are good.
They good.
Mm-hmm. They are, in fact, tasty. Tasty.
I don't get them enough to justify, like, using them. Like,
Oh, yeah.
grow them. I guess that's a solution. I feel like they must be easy to grow, honestly. I guess that could be an answer. But I just imagine that it takes so long to grow versus how quick you could go through them.
To be fair, it's a huge amount of land it sits on. I don't know.
They can even grow in water.
Yeah. They can indeed.
Spring onions are hard not to grow. Okay. That easy, huh? They just grow like crazy.
Grow like weeds.
Yeah. All right. Sounds simple enough then. So yeah, maybe something to actually look into. Because yeah, it's like there's only a couple dishes where I'm like, oh yeah, I need spring onions for this kind of thing. I mean, you never need spring onions, but you want spring onions for certain things.
Yeah, no, that's fair. She didn't see my message. That means I can sneak away.
Well, hold on a second.
Hold on a minute.
I don't belong here.
Why? You do too.
What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. And that's as much as I can sing before copyright gets in. So no scurrying.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Yeah, ramen. Yeah, you probably want spring onions for ramen.
Yeah,
It
for
is true.
sure.
It is true.
It's true.
A lot of the dishes back when we did like HelloFresh had spring onions. But
A lot of them did, yeah.
Yeah, but at least of course it came with the spring onions.
Yeah, it was easy just to use food scissors and cut
Yeah.
them up too.
Yep. Been here for ages now. He decides they don't belong here. Like I'm trying to keep it under wraps, but sometimes it just bursts forth, you know. And then my inner sanctuary of my soul just has to burst forth and speak its truth. Have gusto. Poke.
No.
I'll be back maybe. Well, we hope to see you back.
Hopefully you'll come back to
We'll
us.
miss you until you come back.
Now what?
Now what, indeed? I have to lurk for a while. I'm the only one actually trying to fix this issue.
Oh
Jesus
my god.
Christ. Well, if you're the only one, why can't it just be a collective? Oh man, we're all stumped, guys.
Oh no, I guess it can't be fixed.
I guess it can't be done. I guess we should just sell the company. Stop saying you have to burst, producer.
Jesus Christ. It's an easy fix, unfortunately. Oh my god.
Damn. Well, don't tell them that. Milk this.
Yeah. Milky. It's like, I went to bed late last night. Yeah, you did. So a cat girl wanted. Oh my god, you could have stopped playing. Don't even.
I can't believe you've done this, cat girl.
Oh my
How could
god.
you?
Oh yes, how dare my chatter play a game with me of his own free will.
Can't believe you kept him up when you knew he had work the next day.
He could have left when you left, but he decided he wanted to play. So play
Blaming
we did.
the victim.
Oh my god. No. 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 I will not be made out to be a bad kitty. Because of people's choices.
I was forced? My god.
Oh yeah. Duct taped you into the chair, huh?
Can't believe this.
Forced a controller into his hands.
My god.
Oh yeah.
How you treat this poor community. And one of your mods, no less.
Oh my god.
Time for an apology video.
What?
With 30 ads. 30 ad breaks. Keyboard and mouse.
Keyboard and mouse.
We don't know what that is.
No,
We
I
only
like
know
controller.
what controllers are.
Controller is nice.
Connor, weren't you up later even after the call ended?
Oh wow. Mr. I gotta go to bed, and he didn't even go to bed.
And a ukulele. I just don't know ukulele. I tried to mess around with that for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
That didn't last long.
No.
I think I knew how to play some Steven Universe songs, because there's a lot of ukulele in Steven Universe.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I figured out how to do a couple of those. I ate ice cream, then went to bed.
Amazing.
Oh boy, how are your dreams? I feel like just smashing ice cream and then going straight to bed.
Yeah,
Sounds wild.
Yeah, no, it's a little rough, buddy. Rough, buddy.
That sounds like getting pizza dreams.
Pizza.
Pizza.
I don't sleep enough for dreaming.
Really?
It's not really how that works. You just have to get into a deep enough in your sleep cycle.
The water.
So are you telling me you're not getting deep enough into a sleep cycle?
Some people just don't remember their dreams.
I mean, yeah, that's fair, but not sleeping enough is not genuinely the... Because a lot of the dreams I have that I remember a lot more actively than, like, dreams from, like, during the night are when I take naps. I remember those dreams a lot more often than I remember ones I had throughout the night.
Yeah. So your sleep wavelengths are obviously a little different than normal people's.
Yeah,
as well.
but I should, I still need to get at least 8 hours, just like everyone else, 8 to 10 hours.
Because when you are walking the line, you're talking out loud.
Yeah.
You sleep talk.
Yep.
I've gotten slapped and dapped a couple times because of Parfait is dreaming that someone's messing with her, and so she just fucking punches me in the face or grabs my hair or some shit.
Yeah.
So yeah, she has fought me in her sleep a couple times.
I've never sleep talked before.
How would you know?
It's true. How would you know? The warden knows all. Lol. What does that mean?
That's how I was able to know that Connor was playing games even after the call happened.
Fair.
He sees everything.
Just keeping tabs.
But can he see where kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
Mmm.
It's worse when they have nightmares that you cheat and then you get silent treatment all day.
Wait, what?
Oh, so this is like when you have a dream that Dream Colby is being an asshole, and then
Dream who?
oh shit, fucking
Dream who?
when Dream Producer is having a nightmare, or sorry, when you're having a dream and Dream version of me is being an asshole, and you wake up and you're like mad at me,
Yeah.
because Dream version of me
Yeah.
is being a jerk.
Oof. Yeah.
Whatever. That information's already leaked a dozen times. Let's not pretending like that it hasn't leaked before.
I mean, we don't need to keep putting it out there,
Yeah,
though.
of course not. But you know.
Amateur. Oof, indeed.
Yeah. But yeah, you've had plenty of those where you're like grumble at me, and you'd be like, "You were a jerk in my sleep."
Yeah, that's fair.
That's how 2, 3, 4. Who
Here's
knows?
the idiot sandwich. That was a him, not a me.
At least 3. Yeah, no. No, yeah. This is not a tight ship that we run. We are a leaky faucet.
We're pretty leaky.
Yeah.
Leaky fluid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't trust us with state secrets. That shit is getting everywhere. All of those banana-related CIA crimes everywhere.
My God. My God.
Yeah. Yeah. Luckily, we're just 2 idiots on the internet.
Yep.
Doing nothing.
Yeah,
So
pretty much.
it don't matter much.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Yep.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, we have reached the point in the just chatting where both of us have brains died simultaneously.
Yeah.
Where I just got low energy because I'm coming from a work day, and then, you know, Parfait has the narcolepsy.
Yeah.
So we both just get to a point where just brain slippage.
You playing something against me? What? I slip my name all the time. Yeah, Connor. DK Bonanza? That's the new DK Donkey Kong game, right?
The new Switch, what is it, Switch 2?
Switch 2.
Donkey Kong game. Seems pretty hot. It seems like essentially Mario Odyssey, but Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
I totally forgot you had a banana allergy.
Yeah, allergy.
No, I was talking about how there was a bunch of BS in like South and Central America related to the production of bananas, and at the behest of banana companies like the U.S. government and like CIA were done stuff like overthrow governments and like attack farm workers and shit. It's a whole thing.
It's a whole rigmarole.
Yeah. Well, there's some parts of U.S. history that are wild.
Only some.
Yeah.
Only some.
Yeah. Banana Republic. Yeah.
Yeah. Such a weird store. I always asked my mom why it was called Banana Republic. She never knew.
Yeah. That's why you learn your history, kids. Turns out, yeah, that store's named after fucked up parts of history.
Yeah.
Who knew?
Who knew?
Anyone with a Google, I guess.
Suppose.
But yeah. Speaking of the bananas, yes, the Donkey Kong is back.
You didn't just pull a banana from nowhere.
No, and in fact, we were going to talk about bananas anyways, because again, Donkey Kong. So, Donkey Kong. So what is it? A lot of people are really confused about the timeline with that.
As in, where does Mario?
Yeah, how does Mario 1, not even Mario, the original Donkey Kong game, where Donkey Kong is throwing barrels and Mario is having to go up the thing, where does that come into play? Because we've got a little Pauline, hanging out with us. And so, from what I can tell, Pauline in the game talks about, having a grandma. And so the thought is that this Pauline is not the same as original Donkey Kong game
It's
Pauline.
the granddaughter.
Yeah, it's the granddaughter of the original Pauline, which makes sense because Cranky Kong has always been meant to be the original Donkey Kong. So, it's supposed to be that you have a grandmother of Pauline as the original Pauline, and you have Cranky Kong as the original Donkey Kong. And those are from the original Donkey Kong game. But then we have the Donkey Kong we know and love today as the younger one, and now this younger Pauline.
Yeah.
What does that make Mario 5 million years old?
Yeah.
Probably.
Possibly.
But who cares?
Yeah.
Parfait and producer, in your separate opinions, who is the most smashable lad boy?
With specific costume? Oh, come on. See, my immediate just gut go-to, of course, is Silas in either the dragon costume, 'cause 2.
Yeah.
Because Dragon Silas has 2.
Yeah.
Or Silas in Catch-22 outfit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is my immediate gut go-to on that.
Yeah.
They're all very smashable, but yeah, because 2. Yeah. Just like how Mermaid Raphael has 2.
Yeah.
Dragon Silas also has 2.
Well, in that case, wouldn't it be 3? Tail?
Well,
Or is the tail part of the 2?
No. So, I guess... Is it canonic? I mean, within the fandom it is, yeah.
Fuck it, we're gonna say it is.
Look, within the fandom it is.
I don't care what it is.
To what? You know. 2. Plus tail.
Yeah.
2 plus tail.
Appendages. And I...
Dragon swords.
Yeah.
Now, what about you?
I, of course, will go with Xavier, because, of course, I want the twink. I need the soft boy twink. And unfortunately, I have to be lazy, and I have to say frickin', Catch-22 as well, because he's got the long hair, and he's at his most twinky in the get-up.
Most twinky, but also ravenous.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, Xavier's always ravenous. He's definitely, within the fandom, we like to joke that Xavier is definitely the most freak.
Yeah.
Like, freaky of all the boys.
Yeah.
Like, he's ready to drop trow
Yeah.
and, like, any and everywhere.
Yeah, because the problem is, it's like he's too covered up in most of his other outfits.
Yeah, I mean, he's always in comfort. You know, jeans and a hoodie.
He needs, like, a fucking, like, a half shirt.
Like a crop top?
Yeah, like a crop top, just showing off the midriff kind of thing. That's what he needs.
Oh my god!
He needs to he needs to steal from frickin' Yugi's wardrobe.
Okay.
That weird, like, BDSM.
Yeah.
kind of,
Thames,
like,
yeah.
weird, slutty kind of clothes.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay, I could see it.
That weird Yu-Gi-Oh kind of dress. That's what he needs. He needs that kind of setup.
God damn it.
I'm sorry. This one you can blame on Sugar. This one wasn't me this time.
That's who asked this? Yes, Sugar did ask.
Yeah. But yeah, so... Yeah, until they just drop like a full-on femboy in Love and Deep Space.
Which, I mean, tonight or tomorrow morning, we're gonna see.
We're gonna see what they do with
we're working
Xavier.
with. I don't think they're gonna be femboy at all, though.
Yeah.
But they might have even longer hair.
Yeah.
To be fair.
Yep.
So.
We will see.
Oh, Sugar has some crop tops. Oh.
Ooh, my.
Oh.
Unfortunately, my stomach, I feel like I need to work on my stomach area for crop tops to be an option.
Just a little core workout.
Yeah.
If they do drop one, I'll play. Maybe. They won't. There's no way.
Yeah, one, we're not going to get a 6th love interest in a long time.
Well, actually, Fun fact, Love and Unfold, Infold, not too long ago, maybe like a week or two ago, has actually put out, no femboys, Mira. Infold has actually put out a job search, or like they're looking for someone who is 187 centimeters for mocapping. A male who's 187 centimeters tall, possibly a more muscular build. So this might be our sixth love interest. They might be finally hiring someone to do the mocapping for possible sixth love interest. Like, everyone's freaking out about this because this is like public kind of information. So like people are like, oh my fucking god.
Yep.
So who knows? Sugar also picks Cat 22 Silas, by the way. Hard to beat. Very true. Very true. I'm Silas. This is how you are. 190 centimeters. Sorry, Mira.
Yeah.
No femboys.
Yeah. We'll see what kind of redeems we can have during the fundraising stream. We'll see what we can work towards.
Oh my god. In terms of what?
I don't know. What do we make producer do in the maid outfit this time?
Oh my god.
What adventures does producer get up to in the mermaid outfit this time?
Oh lord. They had all of them all in Boy Heat and Cat 22. They really did. No, yeah, the fucking frenzy mode.
Yeah.
Yes, they did.
Yeah. I mean, heck, they even had one with Xavier, which I'm now mad that I missed.
The feverish attempts one.
Yeah, there's one where he's Asian cultures love the frickin' ooh, I'm so sick and I'm so feverish and it's just making me crazy and ravenous.
Yeah, I'm so hot.
Yeah.
But that one came out not too long ago. It was a solo banner. So of course everyone's like, oh my god, we have to get ones like that for the other boys now too, right? We don't know yet. Possibly not. Producer's throwing it back for the cat. What now? Is it still going? Is what still going?
Now that's an HR violation. That's a paddling from HR.
Hey, this ain't a Coldplay concert. We ain't going to that Coldplay concert.
Yep. Coldplay once again ruining relationships.
Oh man.
Usually just because they suck.
Oh my god, I love seeing how this is like such a thing that's taken over the country.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so to quickly fill people in if you're not familiar with it.
If you don't know the tea.
So you know how sometimes when you're at like a concert or some big studio event where there's, stadium with an audience and everything, there's a Jumbotron.
And they like to,
zoom in on couples kind of thing. And so there is one bit where they zoom in on a couple that is clearly acting like a couple at this Coldplay concert. And then they immediately both freak the fuck out.
Yeah, guy like literally ducks.
Yeah.
And the girl turns around. And like they try to act like, oh no, you didn't see us. We're not here.
And the reason that they're freaking out is because they are having an affair.
Yeah.
They're having an affair. They are both
of
married.
them are married.
And they are having an affair at this Coldplay concert. And are being exposed live on stream.
Yeah.
And so it was a big deal because I'm pretty sure the guy is literally a CEO of some company.
Yeah, and she was the head of like his HR.
Yeah.
And now that company's just gonna fucking go up in smoke.
Yep. So crazy. Very funny though.
Yeah.
I want to go to a fair, not that kind of fair.
Fun fair.
This is not a fun fair.
Of course I can't remember what I was gonna say now. Right before you went into the Coldplay thing. You remember?
Nope.
No, that's not gonna help.
Was it Love in Deep Space related?
No.
Because that was what we were on before.
It was dealing with Coldplay. That's why you brought up Coldplay.
Okay.
You couldn't just let me have finished. I think the fair was probably fun until they got caught. Yeah,
I guess for them.
I would imagine.
Yeah. Because of course now they're like, oh, we're fucking suing and fucking we didn't consent to being fucking put on film, and it's just like, shut up, you just are mad because you got caught.
Oh no, yeah, that was the CEO was like bitching about getting caught and everything. Oh, that's right. Okay, so what's happening now is like, so you know how when they do like baseball games, they'll like go around to be like, hey, people who fit this theme the best or something, or like sometimes they'll do like a people who look like this person. They'll like find people in the crowd and do it. So what they've been doing is doing the impression of the CEO and the HR girl.
Oh my god.
So it's like they're literally scanning the crowd to see people doing this, and it's people who can like jokingly do it the best, right? Who can like pull off the what? No, we're not here on an affair, not us. Ooh, it's hilarious. I love it. If you are percentage taking perchance taking ideas for fundraiser goals, producer, drunk driving stream while parfait yaps as well would be funny. I think. Yeah, we could do that.
That would actually be pretty good.
Yeah, we could definitely do that. Because the producer's far more easy to drink the alkies than I am. It's literally in the small print when you buy a ticket. Oh, what, that you can get put on the Jumbotron?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I'll put it at a good price range for just because it's got to cover the cost of the alcohol.
Yeah, but at least we already have the steering wheel and everything, obviously.
But because luckily, my local corner store actually has Fireball.
Oh, God, yeah.
So, and luckily I think that's like 20-something.
Let's say check the ingredients, though, please.
Yeah, I'll make sure that there's no antifreeze in it.
Yes, please.
So we can have non-antifreeze Fireball.
Yeah.
And that'll be sick.
I like the one that showed Will Ferrell, and drummer for Red Hot Chili Peppers. What do you mean? For the Jumbotron?
I think he's probably listing an example of what you were talking about, right?
Oh, I don't know. First time I ever got sick from alcohol was Fireball. Not surprising,
Pretty
honestly.
sure mine was Jack Daniels.
Ugh. I think mine... Oh god, I can't even remember. I blacked out that night, so I don't even remember.
Yeah, because was that the rugby?
That was the rugby initiation night, yeah. I had beer, shots. One girl had little bottles of barefoot wine on her shirt because we all got our like little shirts. Because we did like bigs and littles. It's like a fraternity thing, but we did it in rugby too. Surprise me. What do we got? And yeah, hers had like little things. Her job, she had to drink all of them. I think there's like 4 in total. She had to drink those before the end of the night, and so I was helping. While we were waiting for all the other girls to like get their shots done and everything, I was just helping her like chug this like little bottle of fucking barefoot wine.
See, I feel like Parfait has like Three Stooges syndrome when it comes to drinking, where it's like she'll do the shots or whatever, and then what happens is all of the shots is like the Three Stooges trying to get through a doorway at the same time. They all get jammed together, and so they can't get through.
Yeah.
And so she keeps doing the shots, and so it's just more jammed up at the door. Yeah. And then eventually she does the one, and it pushes all of them through at once.
Yeah.
And so that's what happens. Is so like she goes for a while of either not feeling it or just making her sick. Yeah. And then there's the one that just pushes all of it through. Yeah. And then she just gets sick.
I just want a way to be able to drink little frou-frou drinks without, having to, like, super break the bank or anything. I want, like, those fun Pinterest drinks, like the little cotton candy blah, blah, blah. It's, like, where they're, like, creamy and, like, nice. Or just like, yeah, like a nice, like, tropical-y drink where I can't even taste the alcohol, but every sip is just actually giving me, like, pure alcohol kind of thing.
Yeah, I think
I want that so fucking bad.
I feel like the best thing, the thing we need to try next with you is just like homemade Long Island iced teas.
But that's not a frou-frou drink I want.
Nah.
That's not what I want.
No.
Did you not hear the creamy cotton candy?
No, yeah, we probably just need to find like the right concoction.
But again, though, that's the problem is that's so expensive because then you
Yeah.
have to buy all those ingredients and
Yeah.
stuff, and then
That's why I wanted.
that's why I never want to do it.
That's why I say Long Island, because at least Long Island's like easy.
But that's not what I want.
I know, but you're saying a bunch of things that contradict each other.
I said I want a frou-frou drink, but I don't want that frou-frou drink.
You want a frou-frou drink that's also not expensive and easy to make.
But then, no. I do not see Long Island iced tea as a frou-frou drink.
Yeah. What about pina colada?
Yeah, I could see pina colada.
Okay, but that's probably easy to do. Somehow I got talked into some Fireball and a Pabst Blue Ribbon car bombs one night. I'm sure that went well.
Oh,
What
Lord.
the hell are Kraken shots?
I don't know.
Because I know that the thing that we used to do was it was rum chata in Fireball.
Yeah,
That
it's
was
because it's like a cinnamon toast crunch
we
kind of.
Yeah, we would call it cinnamon toast crunch.
Yeah.
And that shit was good.
Yeah.
Yeah, the rum chata just helps that Fireball go down smooth.
Yeah.
But yeah, Fireball was like my party drink. Of choice. Like,
It was just everything drink.
Yeah, no, that was my go-to for everything. When it's like, okay, we're going to a party, we're going drinking, we're doing this. It's like, yeah, Fireball.
Oh, okay. I know the black rum. I know what
Yeah.
you're talking about now.
Yeah. Hi, Dice.
Hi, guys. Hello. How are you? Happy Monday.
No. Yeah. Anybody got any fun drinking stories? Most of mine are probably MagFest related.
No, 100%.
Cause yeah, MagFest is where all the partying would happen for me. Like, cause I didn't have like anything crazy happening in like high school or college. I had some drinking stuff because it was just me and my friend. Back in high school, we would just hang out at my house and drink, and play video games and do dumb shit. And again, like mostly that was just he would.
Was that T or Z?
T.
Okay.
And yeah, it would usually again, like I would get fucked up because of Jack Daniels or some shit.
Yeah.
Gross. But yeah, MagFest is where most of my partying happened.
Yeah. It was the boys' weekend, essentially.
Yeah, that's the boys.
It was the boys' weekend.
To go and just fucking be dumbasses.
Yep. I went one year. I think it was the last time, right? I essentially played mom the whole time, which I didn't mind. It wasn't bad. We had like a room party.
Yeah.
For the 2 nights, and I essentially was just running around the room making sure everyone was like hydrated and okay, because one of the guys, he had a DJ set up, and so we would literally just have that like a room party, because we would get one of the really big hotel rooms with like the balcony and everything. So yeah.
I ended up 8 miles away from my friends after I went to the toilet, and my friends had my wallet, so I couldn't get home.
Oh, God.
Jesus. You're playing mom all the time?
It's just my nature. What can I say?
Yeah, because the thing is, don't tell anybody. We have a tendency to steal shit when it comes to MagFest. Not like really, but like it is essentially we move things that are things that were the hotel property temporarily to our room.
Borrowing.
Yeah, we essentially borrowed some of the hotel's equipment. Like we would borrow a table that was in a hallway somewhere and put it in the room so we could use it for a DJ setup, stuff like that.
Yeah, and then they would leave it there.
Yeah, and so yeah, it's not like we took it home with us, so we would give it back to the hotel. It never left the hotel. But yeah, we would just do dumb shit like that. Because we have one friend that actually had like all the fucking DJ equipment. And so they could do cool. We were able to do cool room parties.
Yeah. Also, I literally already said that. Way to reiterate what I just said, producer. Wow. Ow. Wow. But yeah. But also, drinking just doesn't hit the same anymore once we became old. It's crazy how 30 just really feels like the universal age for when alcohol really just starts hitting differently. Like, when one of the museums I worked at back in the States. Did someone fucking tell you to start poking me again? Swear to God. She was a partier. She would do the clubbing and all that stuff. And when she turned 30, she was like, yeah, I don't know, man. I literally can't. I just can't drink the way I used to. And it's like, damn. Drinking is boring. Unless you get drunk and like a good drunk, like a good tipsy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
Yeah. Because what is it? I remember you hit a good threshold during Katamari Damacy.
Oh, yeah.
And then, of course, you shot past it at some point.
Well, yeah. We kept going.
Yeah.
Drinking makes me sick the next day unless I moderate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why it's like, again, it's like I feel like beer is made for the old people, aka 30 and up. Because beer, I feel like, doesn't destroy you as much as the harder alcohols do.
No, man. Gin and tonic. That's an old people drink.
Yeah. Well, yeah, no, that's like boomer drinking.
Yeah,
But I mean, like 30 and up kind of thing.
I like to do about 4 shots and then sip the rest of the night.
I guess that's a pretty good system.
Yeah. I only really like drinking at the house these days. I enjoy having drinks while me and my wife watch shit like Apothecary Diaries.
Yep.
Yeah, home drinking is definitely the way. I don't get how so many people go out into the clubs and drink at the clubs. That shit is so fucking expensive.
Yeah.
Especially in London. The prices are fucking outrageous. You would be such a dumbass to rely solely on drinking at, like, bars and stuff, pubs and stuff. Hi, Masky! Gin, ew. That's fair. Gin is rough. Gin can be rough. I'm jealous of Sugar. Has a wife and watch anime together. Those are the goals, huh?
Yeah.
Definitely the goals.
I had to ease her into an anime, but now she sucks. Apothecary Diaries was a good choice
No, for sure.
to watch with the wife.
Yeah, we just finished season 2 of Apothecary Diaries.
Yeah.
I'm very excited for season 3. It's Breakfast Cat and Producer. It is indeed. How are you, Masky? What's going on? It's all about finding the right first show. Yeah, that isn't too crazy and appeals to interests they already have. Exactly. You gotta ease them into anime if they're clearly like weary about anime. I got her into it with Death Note as the
It's
first one.
always Death Note.
Always Death
Everyone, Death Note is like the go-to for so many people.
It's because it's grounded in a lot of reality, but then there are those more obviously fantastical elements. But it's also one of those ones that really gets you. It's like a conversation starter, right? Because there's so much to talk about it. Because each episode, it's like, oh wow.
Yeah. Also, it helps that it's Bishi boys.
Yeah.
Bishi boys.
Bishi boy. Yeah.
Yeah.
No alcohol for me. my dad woke up in the hospital. Oh god, with the tube of the birthday party. Now he is my asshole foreman.
Damn.
Oh.
First was Death Note was my first anime. Second was Soul Eater.
Nice.
And it doesn't. What's the fucking horrible thing in Soul Eater? Excalibur.
I think so.
Yeah. Did that like ruin it
Oh
immediately?
my god. My first, I want to say, was either like Sailor Moon or Pokemon or Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
Like
it's like whatever was on Toonami, right? Like we definitely got exposed.
/ Cartoon Network, yeah.
So yeah, I'm sure it was probably fucking Yu-Gi-Oh or Dragon Ball.
It wouldn't have been Yu-Gi-Oh! It would have been at least Sailor Moon or Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
Because Sailor Moon or Pokemon. Hamtaro is close as well.
Hamtaro or Pokemon. It might have been Pokemon then.
I don't know. When did Sailor Moon come out as opposed to Pokemon?
Well, it just like it doesn't like I'm saying as far as like what was the first thing I saw. Like, Sailor Moon and Dragon Ball might have come out earlier, but I don't know if I saw them first. I'm saying as a kid I might have seen as Pokemon first.
No, but I thought we were talking about me.
Oh no, I was saying for myself because I thought you already said what you thought was the first.
I don't
video.
count anything I watched on 4Kids. I mean, that's fair. But, yeah.
My first was Hunter x Hunter. Was it the good Hunter x Hunter or the bad Hunter x Hunter? Because there's two Hunter x Hunters. The old one that's bad and the newer one that's better.
Yeah, Death Note was perfect for true crime girlies. It's true.
Yeah, and third...
Also get down with some supernatural. Yep. Very true.
Yeah. Which I guess also works with Apothecary Diaries because it's very, like, mystery investigator based. It's basically girls Sherlock Holmes. Except they're Sherlock Holmes and Watson wrapped into one.
Yeah. Can she fix it?
Third was Panty and Stocking. That's a wild one.
Wow, yeah.
That one is whack. Which there's a new one, I think, finally we're seeing clips of now.
Oh, yeah?
Or it's out now.
They're not just giving us that same trailer?
Yeah, because they kept being like, for like years, like for every year, they would be like, there's a new Panty and Stocking coming out, and everyone would freak out. I'm like, guys, they've been saying that every year for like 5 years.
Yeah.
But now it's actually happening.
Woohoo!
For real this time. Beyblade. Okay, so you did see the second Hunter x Hunter. Yeah, you gotta wait for that dub for Panty and Stocking anyways.
Yeah.
Yep. It's the way to experience it.
Yep.
It's gonna be weird, though. Just because it's been like 15 years since that fucking anime came out, which is crazy to say.
Yeah. You did a cosplay from it.
Yep, I did a male version of Panty from Panty and Stocking.
He had a really big kind of, what was the gun? It was like a fake one that you like duct taped up and everything.
Yeah, because so there's a joke later on in that where she's not using her own underwear to make the gun. She's grabbing random underwear from guys. And in the context of the show...
Oh, that's right, depending on...
the size of their package determined the functionality of the gun.
Yeah, the size and the functionality of it.
And so, yeah, there's a point where, like, I think she gets, like, a double-barrel shotgun from the one guy. And so, my joke, being male version of Panty, is that I got a sniper rifle, and I duct-taped it to be, like, the gun.
And
so
when
that could imply it.
And when he would take photos, he would hold the gun, like, on his crotch.
Yeah.
It was actually very clever.
Yeah.
And
has anyone else watched which one? Chaos, sorry, did I miss a comment again? First non-Cartoon Network anime. Elfin Lied.
Oh,
Jesus
Elfin Lied?
Christ.
Jesus Christ. That's a hell of a one to start off on.
Yeah, oh god, no. I think I tried to watch that and immediately bounced off it because it's fucking whack.
Oh god, she wanted to see something horrible and wild though, so I blew her mind with High School DxD. Oh god.
Oh my god.
Aren't they doing?
I'm
High
surprised they
School
didn't
DxD,
just go
but younger?
immediately like
Oh, God.
degenerates like you belong on a cross.
No. Mine was DBZ. Yeah.
No, yeah, DBZ is like, yeah, if it wasn't like Pokemon or Hamtaro or Yu-Gi-Oh, then it was probably Dragon Ball.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because Dragon Ball definitely came out.
Yeah.
You know.
I would like got to a lot of people. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I don't know.
We had a friend who was pretty into it.
I bounced violently off of that. Like
I did too.
episode
My friend would always tell me what would happen.
Yeah.
I could never watch like the really, really horrible like bully
Yeah.
scenes and stuff. It was too much.
Still watching Lane. Speaking of weird shit, there was Fully Cooley, and then they and then they made a bunch of more Fully Cooley, and apparently it's all terrible.
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah, because it was weird because they were immediately like, they're get ready for Fully Cooley 2, and in that same announcement, they said there's also going to be a Fully Cooley 3. Like, they just kind of front loaded that they're just going to dump a bunch of Fully Cooley on you, and then it was just all terrible.
Oh yeah, the original Sin one. Oh yeah, I've seen that one all over TikTok. It just takes me forever to watch anime. That's fair.
No, yeah, we're so god awful at watching anime now. That's why it's like Apothecary Diaries has been the only thing we've been watching.
Yeah, the bully scene with the puppy. Yeah, I know. That's exactly the one I was thinking of too. I watched Fully Cooley with a fever, and I had no idea what was happening.
Jesus.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can only keep up with like one probably pretty mainstream anime at a time.
Yeah, at this point now.
Yeah.
Just attention span just ain't there no more.
Yeah. So occasionally, like, I think we'll keep up. We'll do a burst of My Hero Academia.
Oh god, yeah, where even were we on that?
We at least were smart and actually
we were in the middle of
we finished a season this time. So, okay.
The last thing I remember, we were fighting Dobby.
So we did finish that part.
Oh man, I don't remember that
Fuck. Okay, so I'm gonna.
It's alright. We don't have to do that
okay,
right now. But
all right, but yeah, we did finish the season
okay.
that we were on, and so there will be a new season.
Okay.
What do you want?
Peanuts?
Peanuts. Okay.
Peanuts? Or do we have any more of those Sour Patch Kids?
You might.
Ooh. My favorite anime is Dead Man Wonderland. Yes, that was my shit when that one came out. I was obsessed with Dead Man Wonderland when that shit first came out. Oh my god. Like, I wrote fanfics for Dead Man Wonderland. That there were so many good characters in there. Yeah, that was a good one.
I don't even know if I'm thinking of the right thing. I'm like, am I thinking of the right thing, or
Oh,
am I thinking
man.
of Tokyo Ghoul?
Ooh, probably Tokyo Ghoul, but Dead Man Wonderland's a bit more, not obscure, but not as, like... It's one of those ones that still has a very active, like, fan base and stuff, but, yeah. Nothing new from it has come out in a while. There's a manga, too, I know.
They have, like, blood powers or
The opening
some shit.
song, oh my god, it's so fucking good. Literally, as soon as you said Dead Man Wonderland, the theme song started playing in my head. I had that shit on repeat when that came out.
Okay, so there's blood weapon shit.
Yeah, it's like they literally can... Each person who has this ability to manipulate their blood, they all have different ways of manipulating it.
Okay, I can get behind that.
It's fascinating as fuck. And what they do, though, is... Once they find these people, I can't remember the terminology, but once they find these people, they essentially get them life sentences, death sentences, actually, in a prison called Dead Man Wonderland.
Okay.
And,
So it's super jail.
in a sense, yes. Where they will, so there's regular people who can risk their lives trying to shorten their sentences or get free in like Squid Game style games. But then you have the super underground place where the essentially bloodbenders are, and it's the same thing. They pin the bloodbenders up against one another, and like high bidders are bidding on these people. And yeah.
Meow.
Meow. Hello.
I Shukanawa.
Shukanawa, how are you? The prison is a theme park, yeah.
Best anime is Prison School.
Oh.
Press X to doubt.
Is good. Oh. Yeah, no. I just wish the Dead Man Wonderland anime went on longer. Or I wish it got like a season 2. Because I know the manga kept going. Questionable Prison School.
I remember a bunch of like romancy stuff in like high school, like Toradora. What else was there? Clawnad.
I'm about to say Clawnad.
Clawnad.
Clawnad's just sad.
Clawnad is sad.
Yeah.
I think that was one of the ones that I had to watch in frickin' parts on 10-minute parts on YouTube. Where you watch 3 10-minute parts for an episode.
Oh, yeah. Nada is my favorite romance anime.
It's pretty good.
Toradora, I mean, Jesus.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember. Because there was a third one. There was like, I watched like 3 things back to back. It was Toradora, then Clawnad, and I forget what the third thing was. I know it was more comedy based. But I can't remember what the fuck it was. It was still like romance, but it was more funny.
Yeah. Toradora is my favorite romance anime.
Yeah, you just read that.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
This is
Whoops.
Whoopsie.
Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Oh, whoopsie boopsie.
I don't think other romance animes.
Eh.
What other? Do you have any favorite romance animes?
And
why is it Junjo Romantica?
Oh God, no! Please stop. Yaoi just doesn't do it for me. Like I got nothing against it. I used to be a little into it in high school, but then as I got older, I just kind of, I don't know. It just seemed, personally to me, a bit more weird.
Yeah. So, because what is it? So I remember. So
mostly because the guys are like dangling off mountains and shit, and you know. But again,
dangling off mountains.
Oh, I don't even know on that one. Oh, never mind on that one. I don't even know.
Yeah. No, I thought it was really funny discovering yaoi because I remember being like, oh wow, how progressive of Japan to have a whole genre dedicated to LGBT. That's so cool and progressive of them.
Yeah.
Let me look at this super progressive genre and let me check out Junjo Romantica. Oh, no, never mind. This is super fetishistic shit for, what is it, Fuji's?
School days, God, yeah.
What?
Fujoshi?
Fujoshis, yeah. So, never mind. This is not what I thought it was.
Yeah.
Playing Warframe and my rival enemy, a lich said I had to play an idiot tax. Damn. Get wrecked. What's the anime where the guy gets the girl but sleeps with everyone else, then gets one pregnant, and then the first girl cuts his head off?
School days.
School Days!
Yeah.
That's School Days.
Yeah, and they drive away on the boat.
Yeah.
She drives away with him on the boat and his head in a bag.
Yeah, and I think that's just one route, because I'm pretty sure it's based off of a visual novel.
It is.
And so the visual novel has, I think, normal routes, like normal, not insane people routes.
Yeah.
But it just also is infamous because it's got insano routes.
Yeah.
Where just crazy batshit things go down. I have $900 in food stamps.
I mean, that's
good.
good.
Yeah, that's good. So it's like, you know, as long as they don't fucking expire on you. I don't know how that works.
I'm about to say, sadly, there's this part of me that feels like they would.
Yeah. I mean, I guess invest in things that if you do have to, if it's one of those like use it or lose it in like a short amount of time, it's just invest in foods that don't expire very fast or don't expire at all.
Yeah.
Canned foods, that kind of stuff.
I mean, canned foods do expire, but
yeah,
I get what you mean.
Yeah, yeah. Last a long time is what I mean. Because you might as well.
Why do Americans have so many stamps? I don't know. That's the government and why they thought that was what we needed. Stamps here, stamps there, stamps everywhere.
Yeah, if you have it, fucking use it, man. Fucking, it's rough out there.
Yeah, I know they make it so you can only get very specific foods though with it too. Like you have to get a lot of like fresh produce kind of things. So like
that's bullshit.
Yeah, they don't let you get like microwave meals, I think.
No hot food, yeah. Yeah, fucking, if you got it, take advantage of it, for sure. Because food is good, and you like having food. You gotta go on a baking spree, for sure. What the hell are food stamps? It's a thing the government gives you so that you can hopefully, have food if you're lacking on the funds to have food. Yeah, it's a welfare program. Buy a frick ton of rice? Yes.
Sadly, though, they just keep cutting the fuck out of it, though.
Yeah.
So they keep giving less and less out because they keep gutting it.
I don't know how to cook rice correctly. Obviously, this isn't like the
Uncle
fun...
Roger gives the best advice. Get a rice cooker.
Yeah, it's like if you're able to get a rice cooker, if you're able to go to like a second-hand place to get a rice cooker.
Get rice cooker.
If you're able to go on to like Facebook Marketplace to get someone that's giving away a rice cooker.
Yeah.
You can find some way to get a rice cooker. Get a rice cooker. 'Cause, my God, just having a rice cooker just fucking saved your fucking life.
Yeah, because while, you know, the pot and water does work, rice cooker is still just so much more better. And look up YouTube tutorials. There's so many YouTube tutorials on how to cook things. My beloved, I love a good rice cooker.
Stares at 3 rice cookers in the back. Yeah, see, then you're already set.
Yep.
Fucking use that rice cooker and just let it fucking save your life.
Wait, wasn't that... I thought Wyatt was the one that said... Not... Wrong person.
Oh. Whoops.
Rice cookers. On Amazon, like 50 quid. Yeah, there can be much cheaper ones too.
But yeah, that's why I was saying, like, look for them like secondhand or like Facebook Marketplace, because sometimes like
they can be even cheaper, and yeah.
And yeah, because sometimes you have people that like give away shit because they're just like, I would just throw this away, but I don't want it to go to waste, so I'm just literally giving it away for free, kind of thing. Which you can find on like Facebook Marketplace in some places.
Yeah.
Or like, I don't know, does Craigslist still exist?
Oh God.
Or is that just people trying to charge their JO crystals?
Oh God. The Asian flex and multiple rice cookers. Yeah, you got the good ones too, I bet. Wash the rice. Yep, or get yelled at by TikTok man.
Yep.
Uncle Roger. Yeah. Rice, yep, beef stew. Off-brand curry.
Yeah.
That's right, sweetheart. It takes practice, that's all. Practice makes perfect.
Yep. See, what we do sometimes, a lot of times, actually, is we just get soup, and then we just add rice to the soup to make it more filling.
Yeah, so, and we just cook it all in the rice cooker. Because we don't have the, like, the rice cooker that, like, washes your rice for you. We don't have, like, the super fancy ones. We have just the more regular, like, just rice cooker.
Yeah.
Where literally just, it cooks the rice and that's it.
No. But again, I'm sure you could probably do it in, like, you know, just a pot, and if you look it up, I'm sure you can find the right, like, ratio of, like, for this many cups of rice, use this many cups of water, and just set it to a boil, and then when you...
Salt the water.
And just watch it close enough that when you see that, hey, there's no water in this anymore, it's probably close to done.
Just a timer, yeah. wash your rice for you. Luxury. There are some that are like obviously the more expensive ones. They do it. Uncle Roger, sexy Mulan man, or whatever it is. Oh, him too. Yeah. They both say it.
Gonna ask Ma if we can go to Hannaford for Hannaford brand donuts. They're better on my left. They're better than Dunkin's.
Never had one before. Dunkin's I've had before, but not the Hannaford.
Yeah, I don't know if I know Hannaford actually.
No.
We used to go to a place called
Duck Donuts.
Duck Donut.
Yeah,
that
they were
was
good.
pretty good. Alas, I don't think there is a Duck Donut in the UK. I'm sure they have. I'm sure they have a
Of course.
luxury donut place.
We pass one all the time in Soho.
Yeah, yeah.
Boof. And grab myself a beverage.
Beverage. I can get you a beverage. Alright, beverage right here.
Uncle.
Gonna get cheesecake to make up for my birthday without a cake.
Yeah, do it.
Cheesecake's good.
Cheesecake is good.
Yeah. What kind of cake do people like?
Cake preferences.
Yeah. So I fucking hate carrots, but I actually really like carrot cake, surprisingly.
See, I love carrots, but I hate carrot cake.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't want carrots in my carrot cake. I love a coffee cake though too. German chocolate. See, I'm not picky. Don't you fucking give me a cake though with whipped cream icing. You give me a fucking cake or cupcakes with whipped cream icing, I will have a conniption. I will.
when I was a kid, though, I honestly was not that big on cakes in general. I think just because I didn't typically have good cakes.
Yeah.
So I just didn't care for it because I just never had good cake. So I would always get, like, an ice cream cake for my birthday.
Careful not to do duck stuff.
By local businesses.
No, don't worry.
Yeah.
I just like chocolate frosting. I realized, really? Wow.
I almost said something. It absolutely doxed me.
Oh boy. What the hell? How would that open up on its own?
It does that sometimes.
Weird.
So I was going to the Philadelphia Diner exactly on the 5th of 27th Street, which is exactly 27 steps from my house from the northwest.
Buttercream is definitely the best. I like buttercream. I like just a good vanilla frosting too. Cream cheese frosting is also really fucking good. A good cream cheese frosting is good. I like lavender frosting as well. Also very, very tasty.
It's always random if the cake my mom bakes is good or trash.
Oh no.
At least it's a coin toss and not just consistently bad.
But like, is she using the cake mix? How the fuck you fucked that up? She just using Betty Crocker? How is she fucking that up? Well, the steps are the same every time. Cracking your eggs and your oils and your milks.
Hey, maybe she's being experimental. Maybe she's trying to try something different.
I mean, yeah, if she's not just using Betty Crocker, then yeah, I understand. I want to learn how to bake. Well, you're following the right cat girl then.
Yes.
I do still need to do a new baking stream.
We do need to do a baking stream, and we will do something specifically for you, Wyatt.
Yeah, we can do
something easy
Yeah.
to show you how you too can bake.
But yeah, we can have something for the fundraiser as well in the fundraiser stream. But yeah.
Dip it in some water. Just dip your cake slice in water.
Okay, she is using cake mix. How does she fuck that up then? How did she fuck up cake box cake? Oh god.
When she's not looking, the next time like she's doing the mix, like just
dry
like
as hell sometimes. Oh
yeah.
sweetheart. How is it dry as hell when the thing's instructions are like always the same.
Add more of the wet ingredients when she's not looking,
Oh,
so that it doesn't come out as dry.
probably margarine instead of butter or something. That you might be surprised. Sometimes
Yeah.
it depends on the type of oil you use to.
You could be onto something, because sometimes you make a substitution, and that substitution can fuck the whole thing up.
Yeah, it's just margarine or butter. It just, I don't know.
It depends on obviously what you're making and a bunch of other factors, but sometimes you're just like, oh, I don't have this thing or whatever. It's like, I'm sure this will be good, fine to replace it. It's like, no, sometimes it was very important to have this specific thing in this specific ratio.
Yeah, it could depend. But again, I think
Yeah.
because we've been using margarine for so long, it doesn't have so much of an effect. She tried frosting from scratch, and it was
Sugar crunchy in random spots. Ugh.
interesting.
I have an hour-long video of me cooking sugar cookies. Were they pretty?
Yeah.
Did you make them pretty?
Beautiful.
No, I understand what you're saying, Chaos, where just like, yeah, there are clumps of just like crunchy sugar in some spots.
I get that.
Yeah. No buenas.
No buenas.
Double negative buenas.
Mm.
Each one took like 10 minutes. But that's how you know it's made with love.
Yep,
The
that's how
most
you know.
important ingredient of all.
Love. Love, 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 la la love, la la love, makes the world go round.
I used a paintbrush too. I
Mm-mm.
hope you didn't use paint with it.
Yeah, because God knows that would be awkward.
I don't care how tantalizingly sweet the lead paint seems.
Oh my God, stop.
It's not meant for your cookies.
Oh my God. Okay, I gotta drive now. I have to leave before the armed security system. Yeah, girl, get out. Get out. Drive home safely.
Run away.
Be safe.
No, I use frosting. Good. Don't use paint, kids. Don't eat paint.
Yeah, icing is for the cookies. You ice
Yeah.
cookies because icing is a different consistency than frosting.
Okay.
Eh.
I'll trust you on that one.
Yeah.
I have no fucking anything on that.
Yeah, well, so like frosting or not frosting, icing is used for like especially when you're like decorating cookies.
Yeah.
Because it not dries, but it settles in such a way where you don't have to worry about it like leaking unless you put too much kind of
Yeah.
thing.
I have to work from home for a couple of hours probably.
Oh.
Boo.
Bye, Neon. Drive
Bye.
safe.
Drive safe.
See you later.
Last
Christmas,
Christmas,
I
gave you the
I helped frost cupcakes, and they put the frosting tip on the outside of the bag. No. Oh God, no. That's such
Yeah.
a rookie mistake.
Yeah. But you sound like you have at least some sense about you when it comes to these baking things.
What do you mean?
Because, well, you knew that was a mistake, for one. And you know how to decorate a cookie.
I mean, well, because think about it. You have the piping bag.
Mhm.
If you put the tip on the outside,
No, yeah.
it's
I'm
going to
getting
keep
that.
falling off. That's why you cut the little...
Yeah, but I'm
and then
saying
you throw it in.
Wyatt
and...
here can pick up on that. Clearly someone else couldn't.
Mm.
That was clearly too hard a
Yeah.
concept for someone.
I do. I watched a lot of David Seymour. Okay.
Seymour Butt.
Seymour Butts. Seymour.
What's everyone's favorite dessert?
Who's played Elden Ring here? We has.
We has.
We has.
I always like a thing where it's like a hot with a cold thing. So like if you have like when you have like a brownie, like a hot brownie with like ice cream,
hot brownie.
or like a chocolate lava cake.
Ooh, or like a freshly made waffle with like
Yeah.
ice cream on
Yeah.
it. Ooh.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's good.
Yep. Would you think of the ruins of Ra and the DLC?
I got very confused for a long time. I was very like not sure where the fuck to go. or how to get down. Because like so many times I would jump off a cliff trying to just get down. God damn it, raw dogging them cheeks. God damn it.
Oh my god.
Ah. Why I gotta
No.
gonna reach through the screen and I'm just gonna.
Ooh. Now look what you done. You made him angry.
Here I was trying to legitimately answer the question.
Oh my god, you were betrayed.
I've been making that joke since the DLC came out. Well, it's still working, so there's been no reason to stop.
So congratulations, it was too perfect.
It keeps working.
Bitches be gullible.
Why am I 4 for 4 on being suplexed by bosses in the mission?
Oh.
Damn. What game are you playing that you're getting constantly suplexed? Fighting Zangief 4 times? I'm trying to think of games where even there are bosses that can do a suplex. Trying to remember what the move that frickin' Horalu does to you in Elden Ring. If that's a suplex or if that's more like a power bomb. Warframe. You go with the friends to kill your liches. All 4 have suplexed me. Damn. Rip. Yeah, there are some runs in Warframe where, you know, you just melt everything, and then there are some runs in Warframe where it just goes disastrously.
Yeah.
And not enough in between. Either you melt or get melted. Get wrecked, nerd.
Oil.
What?
Friggin' the Silas TTS just said oil.
Oh my god. I missed that one. Of course, it didn't have the headphones on.
I saw it though.
Yeah, no.
Oil. Don't worry, I'm not forgetting.
Should he use the vegetable or the coconut?
Moog the innocent. I can't. I cannot believe that Moog beat the allegations. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I cannot believe he managed to turn that entire case around. Nobody thought that was coming.
No, yeah. Nobody was on his side. Nobody, I tell you, nobody.
Yeah, Dr. Disrespect didn't rip. Rest
what?
in piss.
Wait.
Dr. Disrespect kind of sucks.
No, yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
Natuti.
Jesus. Ugh.
Yeah. Dr. Disrespect has more loyalty to some of his streamer friends than he does to his wife.
Yeesh. Yeah. Funny that happened like a few days after DLC released.
That's right. I think I remember he was literally. I think he might have been.
I think he was playing the DLC,
I think he
wasn't
was playing the game, and then you see live on stream where he essentially gets the call of hey, you're fucked.
Yeah.
You're done, son.
Yeah. I'm saying he's still going on Kick though, isn't he?
I think he's going somewhere. I don't know. He's streaming on someplace.
Yeah.
He still has opinions and feels like voicing them, but also it's hard to know what's him and what's the character at this point. Because he is playing a character.
Allegedly.
He is doing kayfabe.
Hi, manager. Every time
you
I
can...
think it can get worse, it gets worse. What's happening now? Let's try not to have such a negative mindset if possible. Gotta keep positive. Mog became innocent and Dr. Disrespect was cooked within the same week.
Yep.
Damn.
Yep. Everyone's opinions were shattered in all different areas of the globe.
Yeah. Sag. you turn the fan off, please?
Good for Moog, though. I mean, he still died. We still murdered the shit out of him.
Still killed him, but
So,
hey.
But at least we can feel like, less, like get wrecked nerd about it. Mick-Wested.
Oh, God. I wanted to tell her they leaked the secret, and then I'm sorry, but she got told.
Someone got to her already?
Your brother already told her? Damn.
Damn.
I'm sorry to hear that, manager.
Yeah, I'm sorry, because you literally were trying to do it, and it happened that fast.
Yeah.
That's why we were saying, get to it first.
Yeah.
Because it's you never know how soon or how fast it can get out.
Yeah.
And it got out that fast. So yeah, I'm sorry, manager. That sucks. But they can only expect so much when it's that was such a fast turnaround.
And again, you're their brother.
Yeah.
So, and again, it's not like it's information that's going to change the trajectory of her life. It's like everyone's going to be fine from this.
Yeah. So yeah, really don't beat yourself up, man,
Yeah.
this manager.
I really wouldn't.
I really wouldn't. This is not something worth beating yourself up over.
Yeah, for sure.
You didn't even explain the whole thing. Yeah, I believe that.
Yeah.
So. Same with Verdun. Yeah, Mikola kind of went on a fucking rampage. They're kind of insane.
Yeah.
I was able to talk with her, explain the whole thing. See, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
I know it sucks that someone was able to get to her first.
At least you were able to tell your side, though.
Yeah, because you're able to kind of resolve this quickly, and it's probably better to get this off your chest now than let it linger.
Yeah.
So. Okay, back. Signal was kick him out.
Signal was like, he said bye, kick him out. Okay. I think I know what you mean.
He had bad internet signal and it kicked him out.
Oh, okay. Even if the trust result needs to rebuild, I'm happy that it's able to rebuild. Yeah, for sure.
It's really not that bad in the long run.
Yeah.
Things will
Things
be
work
okay.
out.
Yeah. There's a mantra that we say where it says
everything works out for us.
Yeah. And so even if things feel like they suck right now in the moment, just know that they will eventually work out.
Yeah. He lost your booty emote. It probably got nerfed.
Much like Solid Snake's booty in Smash.
My God. So smashable.
Sakurai, why would you do that to us? How could you take away our glorious snake booty? Well, the censorship no bounds.
Does it? Does it not? My stomach turns when I think about the whole thing. Yes, I didn't want to be a part of doing nothing. Improved it.
I did nothing to prevent it.
Yeah.
Again, I think that in the end, this is how things needed to play out. And yeah, maybe it could have gone differently, but it is what it is now, so there's no sense, lingering on the shoulda, coulda, wouldas kind of thing. So it's better now that, it's all out there. You're able to speak with them. You're able to kind of, start patching the process of patching it up. So in the long run, it will be okay. And like I said, I don't think that this is something that you need to beat yourself up over because of, again, you were drunk. Your loyalty makes sense to be towards your brother more than this random coworker.
Yeah, 100%.
So it will be okay. I promise you, manager.
Yep, it will be.
It's gonna be okay.
So just don't linger on it though, because it's just gonna eat you alive for no reason.
Yeah. Just think about it that this should be something that you've gotten it off your chest now.
Yeah, just don't do it again.
Yeah.
It's what's done is done.
So yeah, it should be a weight lifted off of you now. Now that it's out, you've said your piece, you've talked to her, and you can kind of start letting this get off your chest.
Yep.
Head to bed now. Need to
Okie
eat.
dokie.
Okie dokie.
We might not be going for too much longer ourselves. I think we're losing steam.
Yeah, I think
we
we
got
losing...
4 hours of just pure yapping. I think is a pretty good amount of
yeah.
yapping.
Yeah.
But good night, Connor.
Good night.
See you later. Bye.
Yeah, I have no idea what's normal streaming for other people.
I mean, yeah, I don't know.
But I feel like 4 hours of yapping is pretty good.
Yeah, no, for sure. Definitely is. But yeah. Let's see. Gonna be working on schedule. We're gonna be working on the fundraiser schedule for next week as well. Happy that I got to catch you here. Yeah, happy that you could come in as well. But yeah. I guess this is where we'll start signing off.
Yep.
Alright, guys. Thank you so much for everyone who came in, chatted, lurked, subbed, resubbed, gifted, donated, lurked, did all the good stuff. We super love and appreciate y'all so much. Like, for real, we really do. Because it is
girl.
Aw, thank you for your pets. Because it is Monday, we will not have stream tomorrow, but we will be back on Wednesday. I'm not sure with what yet. We will figure it out.
We might jump into some Night Rain at some point.
That's right, manager. Someone gifted us Night Rain, so
yeah,
we'll be able to.
We might do Night Rain soon, maybe Wednesday even. Who knows?
Maybe we'll see.
Yeah.
Cause
we'll see what the schedule
because until we can have like a full party.
Yeah.
I don't know yet. But yeah, guys. Don't run just yet. We will end the stream with a raid, as per usual. But yeah, we're gonna work on schedules. Don't worry, sugar. We won't forget ya. You shan't be forgotten. Oops, wrong thing. Ouch, what are you throwing? But does it have crossplay?
Oh, yeah, we'll have to look into that. That's a good point.
Well, maybe... I don't know. I don't think it does it?
Yeah, it might not, now that you're mentioning it, which is a bitch and a half.
Well, never mind then.
Yeah. It's annoying. Like I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, you gotta have crossplay.
You gotta have crossplay.
These people need to learn that they need to have crossplay.
They really do. They really
yeah,
do.
I hope it gets big enough that they add crossplay, because that's silly in this day and age to not to have a multiplayer game.
It really is.
Crossplay.
It really is. Let's see. Who shall we raid? Huh. Sorry, just trying to figure out who I want to raid. Alright, we'll choose this person. Alright, guys, as per usual, please be sure to show the next streamer much love and kindness. I super love and appreciate y'all so much. Thank you so much for the head pats. I hope everyone has a great rest of their Monday, a good Tuesday, and I hope we can hang out on Wednesday for some fun. Alright, guys, I love you. We'll see you later. Bye.
Bye.